Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Title is still not updated. Hey guys, good to see you. Dude, I'm so rusty. I failed to send out the right notification. Sorry about that. Hey everybody. It's good to see all of you. It's been a little bit, you know, it's been a little over a day. Hey everybody. So, now that we're back, just want to remind you guys, the Sponge-a-thon is coming up. Yo Kyle, nice dude. Yeah, 100 is a pretty cool run. Yo Cact, what's up?
Yeah.
Yo Labar, thank you for the 3 years. I'm like, so relieved to be home streaming, man. Felt weird not streaming. The guilt. Yeah, I miss you guys too. Love streaming. What's up, Epic? How's it going? Best SpongeBob game ever? True. You can say best game ever. I hope you guys had a nice weekend. I know I missed you. Yo, L, thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. Yeah.
3 years running.
Yep, you had a fun week. You guys had a fun weekend.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
We are back now. With the daily streams. See, I have no idea when I'm not going to be streaming again. Like when the next day off is going to be. But it's probably not going to be until like like late October, if at all, the rest of the year. Maybe Thanksgiving. I don't know. I was not.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow!
Shift back. Yeah, I had a little bit too much fun with the Friday the 13th posting on TikTok.
Ow!
Just a little bit too much fun.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3
Sound
years running.
nasally?
Thank you.
Do I? I don't think I do.
Ow! Ow!
Yeah. I just don't like taking breaks. I don't know. I wasn't looking for one. I wasn't looking to take a break, you know what I mean? Alright. Yeah, I just woke up. But yeah, hi everybody. Appreciate you all stopping by here. We're gonna do some runs today. Bill Nye the Science Guy on DVD, only VHS, man. Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Unfortunately, I couldn't make it, but I heard it was fun. Yo, Swiss Roll, thanks for the raid. What's up, Addison? Thank you guys for popping in. Bill Nye the Blu-ray guy. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like actually fine. That movie's fine. I don't dislike that movie. Like, I think the end is like not as good, but it's really not that bad. It's fine.
I've gone.
Borger beard, yeah, true. Antonio Banderas. It's not bad. It's like kind of funny. Apparently the third one's bad though. How's my day off? A little stressful, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of goals that I want to meet, and it was like, oh boy. But I took the time to mess around with TikTok. Probably gonna mess around a little bit more. Try to learn how to use it. What gets clicks and stuff. Yeah, he's just kind of staring me down. Yeah, we're probably going to be doing 80%. I was thinking about this, like, probably could be the rest of the summer. We'll probably pick up on 100 in the fall, the rate things are going. I'm down for that, though. I'm probably gonna be restricting my streams to like 8 to 9 hours a day for a little bit till I get those videos done. Hey, Mr. Plow, what's up, man? Yeah, the SpongeBob musical was apparently good. Yeah, I hope so too. Well, when you compare it to the usual, like, 11 hours a day, you know, it's like, it's not that much. But yeah, definitely trying to balance the video making with the grind. You know what I'm saying? I want to have those videos done before the summer is over. It's a pretty reasonable goal, I'd say. Hey Nick, no, it's good to see you. The grind. And maybe we'll hear a little bit about Cosmic Shake, you know. The grind's going alright. We're trying to get a sub 43.20. It's pretty tough.
Money.
Thanks for the bits, man. Yo, Halo, thank you. Yeah. Looking forward to the future, but I'm also trying to do as much as I can in the present to make the stream better. So that way we can have a fun summer, and then hopefully when Cosmic Shake comes out, we'll be doing even better, we'll be thriving. Yeah, me too, man. THQ went bankrupt and their assets got bought by Nordic Games. which then created THQ Nordic. They rebranded, and now they're making games again. Yeah, me too. I mean, I wish I could have streamed yesterday. I missed that. I don't think I've ever been there. Is that relatively new? Don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, a lot of games that we played.
Yeah.
Okay, it's old. Yo, Pat, what's up? Thanks for the welcome back, man. Yo, Steel, thank you for the 23. Allergies got me sent home from work. Damn, dude. Yeah, because they don't want to see the sneezing and stuff. Understandable. Hope you enjoy your evening, man.
Yeah.
You have like all the moss and stuff. Like sea algae and stuff. Yo, Murphy, thank you for the 47. Appreciate you guys being so patient. I really wanted to stream last night, just, I was not around, unfortunately. Yeah, man. Freshly cut grass. That's the worst. True. The SpongeBob movie. You guys ready for the Sponge-a-thon? Not this Friday, but the Friday after. Thanks for the 29, Beaver. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Sponge-a-thon. Yeah, the last time we did this was like 4 years ago. We didn't really play a lot of games, and the goal was definitely not to 100% them. We just kind of played for a while. Yeah, I gotta get that video done, man. Yeah, it's the movie game's like right in the middle, I think, yeah. But yeah, keep an eye on YouTube. I'm making videos again, guys. Not just highlight reels, I mean, like, I'm actually editing again. Trying to get back into it. Yo, what's up? I have not, no. It's only restricted to the games I played when I was a kid. That way I'm not up for more than 24 hours and I'm like fucking playing like shit the next day. I mean, it'll probably be a 24-hour stream, but yeah. Going over that is like pretty dangerous, you know. Starting to really mess up the schedule. Also just health hazard in general. Sponge in a tank. Wonder if it was like Atlantis Square Panis. Isn't Atlantis Square Panis just like a ripoff of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, like story-wise? It's like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory with a different twist to it. Yeah. That's so weird. Oh, I just meant as like a story. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, man? Welcome back.
Here we are in...
So the episode's good, but the game's bad. I think I was a little too old for it. Like, I was like not watching SpongeBob at that age. I might have been like 11 years old. Some of the season 4 episodes are memorable. Was Atlantis season 4? I think it was, right? Okay, see, I did not... I stopped watching during the 4th season. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, we saw that coming. Yo, what's up, Stallion? Good to see you. Welcome back, everybody. Dude, what is up with this game? Yeah. Yeah, this is like the later part of the game that you're not going to see as often. It's a lot of fast cruise boosting. Oops.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
Damn, dude. Twitch Prime being mean.
Here we are in.
Well, there are different types of RAMs, like. Make sure it's compatible.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah.
Sup, Boone? Thanks for the
Here
26.
we are in.
We're still getting them warmed up here. I haven't even started warm-up runs yet. Just trying not to make this too difficult since I'm coming off of Rust.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you!
I'm doing alright, man. Happy to be back here streaming.
Here we are in.
Here's to a good summer of streams. Cause yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, this is the first official week, isn't it? For a lot of people. I feel like most people are just out now.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
Hey, what's up, Pog?
Are you ready, kids?
Welcome back, man.
I can hear you!
Yo, Dylan, what's up? Yeah, yesterday was the no stream day. Today is the, we're back. Yeah. I don't think I'm missing a day for a while now.
Here we are in.
So let's get to it. Try to get that PB. Gamba.
money.
Damn, must be years outdated. Yo, Trez, thank you for the $5. $5. Yeah. Hey Shulk, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hey, Tragic. The hell was that? We are getting started. We are getting started.
Yeah.
But it feels good to be back, and also just, well, I guess the next day that we're not playing the game is on the Spongeathon. But it feels good at least to be knowing that I'm going to be streaming every day for the foreseeable future. Like, we're not building up to something, you know. Having to stop for a day. Thank you, Shulk, for the 33 months. Not a real sub in my book. Damn, dude. Yeah, I stayed up late last night just so my sleep schedule wouldn't be totally ruined, and yeah, we're here to somewhat normal time. A little bit late, but not too bad. Yeah, I just kind of sat up and like just stared at a wall. Just so I wouldn't wake up too early. Weird weekend. You probably played Atlantis. That's my bet. Okay, let's try this again.
I've gone.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey JMR, what's up, man? Oh yeah, diaper joke? Nice. That's great, man. Hope you had a fun Father's Day. Sounds like fun. Alright, let's try this now.
Are you ready, kids?
So we did a little bit of a different thing today.
I can't hear you.
We tried practicing individual tricks first. So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Money.
Thanks for the bits. Happy Father Day. Pausing the game at the wrong time. It's 38. Reset. Not playing that. What's up, nerd? Thanks for the good luck.
Are you ready?
Thanks, Joe. You too.
I can't hear you.
Yo, thanks, Froggy. We're just getting started.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Why does that keep happening? He's good. He was on stream like a week ago or something. I'm so stiff.
I've gone.
Yeah.
Snorlax, thank you for the 9 months. Let's go. Yeah, man, I really hope that Cosmic Shake is like hype. Hope that people are looking forward to it. Been thinking about that a little bit. I'm just thinking it'll be fun to play a new SpongeBob game. It's like, kind of like this one, you know, for the first time.
Sinking feeling.
It's fucking brutal.
The marmalade.
Swift. Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Why are you doing that, man?
Say hello to my little fellow friend.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, I don't know, man. These splits are really slow. Oh, man. Yeah, Jay is just, you know, classic.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Say hello to my
True, you can redeem Sunny so many times too. But it's also J. Like, everyone's gonna remember the cowboy was the first one to do it. How's that happening, though?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Man.
Who lives in a pineapple?
My neck is so stiff. I'm all driving around and stuff. Ugh. Also, admittedly, did not make the best decisions when it came to eating stuff, that's for sure. I had a good start, but then it just got worse. Fear vacations for this reason, man. Five.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
It's starting on the 1st at 7 p.m. Use the Spongeathon command if you ever forget. E-liquid.
What?
E. Not really understanding the chronic cruise boost misses and mistakes. Not really getting that. Yo, Cost, I'm glad you do. Welcome back to the stream. Yo, what's going on, Obama? Thanks, man. Hope you guys had a fun Sunday. Yeah, thanks, Mythic. I hope so too, man. That'd be nice. Getting a PB today, that'd be very nice.
What?
So we're waiting next to the bus stop.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah.
We are waiting next to the bus stop. Thanks, Meth, for the 53 months. Good to see you. Why am I playing like shit? Oh yeah, because I didn't play yesterday. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. True, not many of us are mammals.
I've got.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, I don't know why these are so slow. Yo, thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you had a good weekend.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, some of this gameplay is just fucking whack. Hey Dave, yeah, I'm doing alright.
The marmalade.
Swift.
Yeah, everything's just like a little bit off. Just a little bit.
security.
Dude. Yeah, no, like this is just classic really bad gameplay. True, yeah. Congratulations on 21. Happy birthday.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Dessert. I just had a lot of wedding cake. Well, not a lot. I had like little, like fractions, but like it still felt like a lot to me, you know. It's so good though. I know I actually did have a lot, but like some of it was leftovers. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, consistently I'm eating like coconut-based ice cream, and chocolate, you know, water. Nope, I'm using an original Xbox controller. That sounds really good. Guys, I want to get back to 500 viewers this summer. I think we can do it. On the grind for 42. Cheers.
Here!
Yeah, thanks, Inkling. I'll see you next time. Appreciate you.
I've gone.
I swear, so much of this game is just not getting the right camera angle and just failing the trick because you didn't get the right camera angle. Like, you just physically could not get it. From turning the control stick, you just could not, like, the game would not allow you to have it. So much of this game is like that now. It's so bad.
I can't hear you!
I'm talking about 500 quality viewers, not 500 fucking, like, bad viewers. People watching for, like, fucking dumb reasons. Or like gimmicks or short-term shit. I want to sustain a better living and be more competitive on this website. That's what we're gonna do. I want 500 people who genuinely enjoy this game. Not really understanding why that's still happening.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
That's cool. I think if you had a better understanding of what's happening here, you'd probably be more entertained, though. Which is what I'm working on. Do a little interaction, huh? Okay. Guys, I've never had views before, by the way. I've never averaged 4,000 viewers in a stream, by the way. I don't know what that's like. I don't know what it's like to have more than 201 viewers in one stream. I'm willing to do anything to have more views. I don't care what the audience is like.
What?
I think that now that like I have a better like idea of where I want to go, I think that we'll have like a more. I think that we're not gonna get set back as often because it's more established. Like the whole community and the game and myself are all more established. I don't know what the biggest rate I've ever gotten was, but the most I've had in one stream is like 7,000. I think that was like a combination of like being on the front page and also being rated, so that was like, you know, cool. That was like 7,000 over a long period, not just like getting it and then instantly dropping down. Like, we were chilling for a good like hour or two. I think that when I'm doing well, like when I'm doing really well, we're averaging like, you know, like 600 to 700. That's like when we're doing all right, you know. It's like, you know, 500s and then like if we're on record pace, it goes up to 700. That's what I mean, you know, like an average of like 600. It's kind of how it was multiple times in the past, but yeah, we can get back there. I think we can. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. The 1 day rust is so dumb in this game.
I've gone.
I'm down to play more games. I think they're fun for the highlights and like the community aspect, but I want to build this game up more. I want to build up the game. This guy's still pulling for cart. He's the last one left. He's the last one left. He won't just get Friday. There's no shot you just looked away at the fucking screen and missed that. Picking up girls at the park. Yeah, man. That sounds like really interesting stuff. Picking up girls at the park. You laugh, you lose at the park. How does one have a god complex clipping though? It's like, it's not something to like brag about. SHiFT at the beach. SHiFT at the beach. SHiFT Walmart VOD.
I can't hear you.
Yo, check it out. SHiFT at Walmart. Just buying stuff. Yeah, this summer I really just want to focus on getting a 42. Primary goal. I don't know if it'll happen before August is over, but you can at least try, you know. It's like May, June, July, August. Like, you know, like 4.5 months. Maybe September we go back to 100. I want the summer to work on that video series, and then in the fall we'll probably just like do some 100. You're asking a question that's impossible to answer. Also, what's up, man? This isn't the kind of game where like, oh yeah, there's a skip theory where it's more just like some spatulas become a little bit faster over time. They get replaced by spatulas that are not getting faster, and then you just go from there. But there's no like big skip left really, at least in my opinion.
I've got.
If there is, it's like, you know, it's not even gonna like just save flat time, because you'd probably just be replacing those spatulas affected like for other ones. You know what I mean? You'd be replacing the slow ones for the ones that become fast. So it's not like, oh, it saves this much time in this level. No, it's like you're losing time by even doing it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
That's cool, Mr. Beast. Yeah, but that wouldn't even like change that much, at least for this. Like, it might change stuff for 100%, but Mermalair Lake game is just so much faster. So much faster. Especially the first half, which is kind of a problem. Yo, Varric, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Finished today. Nice, dude. Yeah, no problem. You can always replace it with another spatula. Hey Hattie, yeah, I'm doing alright. We're getting into the runs today. Practice for a little bit. Now we're warming up. I didn't get to stream yesterday. So we are kind of suffering a little bit when it comes to consistency and movement. It's all pretty terrible. Yeah, this game's been speedran for like 10 years, so it's been looked into quite a bit. Like, it's not one of those games that necessarily has a lot of big things left to find. It's gonna be a lot of small things over many years at this point. Like, faster way of doing things that we already know how to do. Yeah, but reboot physics are soft banned, so that's not gonna happen. Fuck that. I think they should just be hard banned. Yeah. Make the game better. I mean, with routing, that's not necessarily true.
What?
So if you enter there in mid-game, you can just warp back later. It's not happening though, because it's just gonna get banned anyway. Make the game shit to play, no thanks. People who pull for stuff like that have no interest in doing it themselves, so there's no point in even considering it. It just makes the game shitty to play. And if they do it, it's probably not going to be competitive anyway. So what's the point? Guess that's one thing we should do. Try to make the rules a little bit more explicit. Yeah, but you don't run the game though. Like, tasking the game is entirely different than running it. Like, that's fine if you feel that way, but it's not going to be taken into consideration if that ever comes to it. And it's not, because it's not going to be allowed ever. It's just bad. Like, who knows what else is being affected that we just don't know about because of, like, memory values and bullshit like that. Not memory values, but, like, you know, like how memory changes as the console is left on for longer. Just in general, shit like that is just stupid. Like, things that are impacted by, like, how long you've been playing. Anything of that sort should just not be allowed. just a byproduct of like a weird era where stuff was kind of like taped together with duct tape, so to speak. So whatever we can do to get around stupid shit like that, I'm 100% for, just so the game can stay fun to play. Yeah, but like all the practicing too, having to reboot your console every fucking time to practice that shit, like it's just a complete miserable bullshit. Like opening the door to that, and people don't understand. Like it's not about just like one thing. It's like, oh, this one thing would be fine. Well, then there's gonna be another thing that uses it, and then next thing you know, it's gonna be like lag clips, where like a fuck ton of people are like, I don't want to play this game. This is cancer. Like, it just happens very quickly, trust me. Bad idea. Anything that does, like, straight up, like, what if, like, fucking Mario 64 had some shit where, like, you have to leave the console on to, like, make a platform rise or some shit, like, fucking, I don't know. I mean, that is in the game. But it's not useful. Because you gotta like reset the console to restart the game, don't you? It's a lot different than this though, because the physics don't change when you reboot. I think it's a game that would otherwise take longer to do a restart from if you had to quit outright. So the quality of life would just be lower anyway. Yeah, we're not basing rules in the game based off of mods that like 1% of people who play the game use. That's silly. I think that like because the game's like it works like this, like it's good like this, rules should just be more explicit, more clarified. At some point I'll get around to that. Make things clearer so when Cosmic Shake comes out and people are interested in playing. Yeah, but like G%'s like shoved off into the corner of like the miscellaneous boards and shit, so like whatever. Nobody's taking that seriously. But yeah, I mean I agree. If like regardless, like people are like thinking about it this way. In full game runs you have to wait. What about ILs, for example? ILs in this game are already shit to run, but my point is, we don't know what's going to be found. We don't know what things are going to be impacted by stuff like that in the future. Just like manipulating the game based on like when you turn it on. And I think that anything in that category should just be not allowed. Because if more of it gets found, and we already had the precedent of allowing it, then things are gonna get really bad really quickly. That's how games die, just like letting stuff like that allowed. I hate how this conversation always comes up like twice a year, because like it's just such a circular one. Just always goes back to like it's bad for the game, but it's cool, but it's bad for the game. Like, is the game not cool enough? Is it? Why you look like Jesus now? I don't know, man. Maybe I actually am. Maybe I'm Keanu Chungus Critical Christ. Morbius. Among Us. That's good, man, because I was about to, you know... I was about to not be coming down your chimney with the gifts on my birthday or whatever the fuck. The discussion happens in Discord like twice a year.
Yeah.
It's just so bad.
Yeah.
Thanks, Epic, for the 14 months. And you know it's a shitty idea when the only thing that triggers it to come up is like when a strat is found that would save time. Like when the motivation to allow something is because it saves time, you have to be a little bit sus. Like not because it makes the game better, not because it makes sense, but because it saves time. Like that's not good. That's how you get shit like lag abuse and rehydrated. Because it saves time, people want the game to be faster. But once the game's faster and it's shit to play, like no one's... You know, your brain just adjusts, like 53 minutes, 43 minutes, whatever, it's the same game. Is the game better or worse? Subjective. Except in this case it'd be like 43 minutes. Or 43 or 42 and a half minutes. It's like... Yeah, I'm sure once those 30 seconds are saved, the game's gonna be so much better. Yeah, 5 years from now, people still have to do that shit. They just won't be playing. Yeah, I'll never be on the side of shit like that. Yo, Element, what's up? It's a trick called ledge cruise boosting. Yeah, nobody wanted to play the game because it was shit to play. And especially after the lag stuff. You see this happen all the time. When the decision-making process for allowing something is because it saves time, it's always a bad idea. Always a bad idea. Like if it was banned for a good reason, probably. There'll be more things that save time. It's speedrunning. It's not the end of the world.
What?
I mean, I shouldn't even have to give an example from outside this game, because it happened with lag clips, too. That shit was sketchy as hell. But people still wanted it because it was, you know, fast.
I've got.
No, I don't think he knows what he's talking about. I don't know what I have no idea what that is about. What would be the reasoning for starting with the bosses and rehydrated if there's no cruise boosting? Or SPA? Yo, Chicken, what's up, man? Oh, does it? Yeah, I mean, that's just like, I didn't even think about that, how it should start with the 7 minutes of, yeah. And people like that more. That's like really weird. I mean, I was pulling for hub warps because I thought it made more sense. But you still have to actually make routing decisions that aren't like blatantly obvious. But it just sounds like super corny. Oh no, it's all the warps locked except for the main bosses.
Squid.
No, it's not literally all warps. You just like do some dumb shit for like 7 minutes and then do Sandy. No, there's no way. We left the bosses locked for sure.
Where are all the security?
I don't think that was ever a rule set. Maybe when it was being crafted. But yeah, I don't. Because the whole point was that like the major bosses are locked. To prevent you from like just breaking the whole game. Damn, dude. Some silly Billy mistakes. This game is such a shit game, man. You don't play for one day and then you just forget everything. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Stop being such a silly Billy. Yeah, these are all just awful. That sucks. I still think the dumbest 100% run ever would be like 100% of Spider-Man 2 for this generation. That shit's fucking crazy, dude. There's so much you have to do. It'd be so long. The amount of content in that game, dude. I don't even think so, but like there should be like be pretty easy to define. There's no category for it. What the hell are you doing, man? You're just getting all the mega times and stuff. Ledge cruise boosting is cruise boosting on the exact frame you fall off a ledge. Makes you go faster. At least like in the spots where we use it in the run. Because just doing it off a ledge doesn't necessarily guarantee that you go faster. But we use setups in the run that do. yeah, 100% speedrun of that game would just be fucked up. With all the hideouts and shit. How would you ever keep track of that in your head? I mean, I guess it's like the same as, you know, any other, like, had people run Odyssey with like 1,000 moons, the same thing, you know. Except I feel like a lot of the buildings in that game are just like unmemorable boxes. I'd be impressed by it. What's up, Rigby? How's it going?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The melee of... Never thought I'd see that again. People used to say that shit so much. It's the melee of this. I fucking said it too. I use it in different contexts though. Like everybody uses it as like it's the melee of, therefore it's the best game, but like that's not like what it meant to me at least. It's like it's the Dark Souls of this genre. Which is just like such a bad meme because Dark Souls is not even a hard game to play. Like at the casual level, it's just knowledge really. Dodge roll. Much more tedious than it is hard. Yeah, I'm just surprised to still hear it. Like, people still know what that is. It's just funny to me. What is the best Spider-Man game? Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube. Don't even add me. Shit was cracked as hell. Yeah, I already felt it getting a little bit repetitive, so I kind of stopped playing it. I enjoyed Dark Souls, though. It's the first game I enjoyed fully through for like a while. Like, I was getting frustrated at the beginning, but I was still like curious enough to continue. And that counts, in my opinion. Like, I wasn't like, oh, why am I playing this? It's like... You know, I want to see it through, even though I'm not liking it right now, and good enough for me, honestly. It's good enough for me because it's making you want to play. I think the biggest crossover, at least like with number of people, is probably Melee, but percentage-wise, probably like Luigi's Mansion. Because, like, I guess Luigi's Mansion's, like, a little bit smaller these days. And a lot of those guys have ran the game. Or watch. It's like, percentage-wise, a larger percentage of their community hangs around here. Like, there are probably more people who play Melee who watch the stream, but... as a percentage of their community, no. Game has bad graphics, dude. Fucking fire, man. Dude. flaming take, dude.
Sinking feeling.
It's gonna be different for everybody, but you can give the tutorial a try. See how you like it. Seen some people learn it in like a couple of days. I've seen some people learn it in a couple of weeks. You know, it just varies from everybody. Wow, that was the most insane lag spike. I mean, what the fuck even was that?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, just check this out.
I can't hear you.
Attack of the Twonkies animations are a little bit stiff, but it's fine. The textures probably would have been a little bit nicer if it had been on Xbox. Which I'm pretty sure it wasn't on Xbox. Yeah, you just gotta keep going at it, you know? It's like riding a bike. Once you understand how it works, like, intuitively, it makes a lot more sense. You're not gonna forget how to do it once you know how to do it. Tired of messing that up. That's banned. If you submit a run like that, it's breaking the rules. Just letting you know. Just letting you know that is against the rules doing that.
I've gone.
It's cheating. And I'm sure that now you understand how it works, it'll be easier to learn it the legit way, but yeah. You're only allowed to map triggers to triggers, and you're only allowed to map face buttons to face buttons. For obvious reasons. Because a big part of the game is coordinating the two hands to hit it on the same frame. So clearly if you're remapping it like that, it's an unfair advantage. And yeah, I'm just letting you know, like, you're not allowed to submit a run to the leaderboards if you do that.
Money.
Just like letting you know in advance. Thank you for the 600 element. Unfortunately, the limit is, the lower bound is 69, so technically you're 69 away. What is with the game today, man? Also, I don't think that doing it in a way that makes it easier makes it more enjoyable. I just think that getting better at it makes it more enjoyable. It's not the kind of thing you're gonna struggle with once you understand how it works. Like, you'll miss it here and there, but it doesn't make it more or less fun. It's just like, if you want to run the game, you have to do it the way that everybody else does it. If you're just playing for fun, like, whatever. It's a decaying number that, like, if you submitted, like, today,
What?
you count as one, but I think that, like, every day counting down to 30 days of inactivity is, like, it's like a fraction. The fraction gets smaller the longer you don't play. I didn't. I literally just said if you're playing for fun. Why are you not listening to me? Are you even listening to what I'm saying? It's just like, why do I even talk if people don't fucking listen to a word that I say? Gatekeep your fun. I literally taught you how to do the fucking trick. Accuse me of gatekeeping. You want to know what real gatekeeping looks like? Go to literally any other community than this. Every single speedrunning community other than this is gate kept way harder than this shit. Be a fucking spoiled brat around here. Bullshit. Yeah, we need a neuron check. That's not what I said. Go back in the VOD and clip it. That's not what I said. I said that whether it's difficult or not, or whether you're doing the inputs the right way or the wrong way, does not really impact how fun it is. The difference is that you know how to do it or not. Something along those lines. I didn't say it's less fun, because it has no impact once you understand how it works. And you have to understand you're making these statements in front of, like, what? Several hundred people who are considering learning the game. It's like, of course I'm gonna disagree that cheating makes the game more fun. Of course I'm gonna fucking disagree with that. Doesn't make it any more or less fun. But the bottom line is, if you prefer to cheat like that, you're not gonna get your runs verified. That's the only point that I had to make. I wanted to make sure that you were aware of that before you started submitting runs. But it seems like since you're okay with doing that, you must also be okay with not getting your runs verified. Or just lying, either one. It's one or the other, so... yeah, just letting you know, because... I don't want to hear it if you get your run rejected by me or somebody else and you're like, that's bullshit. It's like, now you know. Don't really care what you think, but that's how it works. What's up, Pona? How's it going? Yeah, don't fucking put words in my mouth. Like I said, you literally learned how to play through me, so don't accuse me of gatekeeping. Yeah, and that's just bad advice. You didn't mention verification at all. You just said you can do it this way, it's easier. And I clarified that you can't get verified if you do that. You did not once mention verification at all. That wasn't even a thought in your head, I'm sure. I mean, you can literally go back in the VOD and see all this, man. Don't backpedal on me. And then the whole, like, I'm not trying to trigger you thing. I mean, I've been leading this community for 6 years. Of course, I'm not gonna like it when people spread misinformation. Or, you know, literally advise people to cheat. Like, I wasn't annoyed at first. I just wanted to clarify, and then you kind of just jumped down my throat. Honestly, though, you're kind of a piece of shit. And you need to go to a different community at this point, because fuck you. Honestly, fuck you. So yeah, get triggered, bro. I'm so triggered. It's like, whatever, man. Just be a fucking adult. Just be a fucking adult. That's like such entitlement coming into a community and acting like you fucking know what's going on like that. Like, bro, you literally learned how to play the game through me and you're accusing me of gatekeeping. And then you just spin the whole thing to make it seem like you were giving somebody genuine advice when it was just being misleading. You can go back in the VOD and look at all this stuff, man. It's gonna be on the VOD channel. Like, it's permanently on the internet, what you just did. Not that anybody's gonna go back and look, because nobody cares, but just letting you know, like, you're not gonna be able to spin this. It's literally on the internet, and it's never going away. So yeah, enjoy. If you ever decide to come back and be an ass, or just, you know, go somewhere else and grow up and then come back in a few years. can I tell you something? You can just tell me something without asking to tell me it. But as soon as you get the sorry if I triggered you, it's like sorry I got you mad. It's like, oh, okay, yeah. Sorry you're triggered, bro. It's really fucking mature, dude. People still say that shit in 2022. Sorry if I triggered you. It's like, oh my god, one of these. Just cannot respect that. Alright, I mean, like, you're gonna, like, hit me with the fucking big-ass copy pasta and then just, like, dude, it's epic trolling, man. Alright. Are we done being children now? Are we done with the stupid shit? Because I'd like to be done, you know? Well, this is kind of my job here. It's like being harassed at work. I'm not a fan of that. I'm just trying to entertain people. You know what I mean? What's up, Zombie? What's up, Femi? Yeah, I would encourage you that if you were having trouble with cruise boosting, ask questions in the help section of the BfBB Discord. I think that cruise boosting is simple enough. You can just like ask here. A lot of people just like don't. I talk about all this in the tutorial video, but a lot of the time people are getting the inputs the right way. They're just not understanding how their controller works or what the angle has to be. Yeah, sorry if you were offended by that. It's like, yeah, I mean that's what an apology is, by the way. Like, people still do that shit. Giving someone genuine advice on how the game is played and has been played for the past decade is apparently gatekeeping them. It's like, alright, if you want to join this community and participate in the leaderboards, this is something you should know. I mean, that's fine to do when you're new, but like, just know that like doing it that way is not helping you, and advising people in the community to do it that way is just bad advice. But no, it's apparently gatekeeping them. Thanks, Turp, for the 64 months. Good to see you, man. How many runs a week do you verify from other people? Depends on the week. Lately the game's been a little bit less active. That usually tends to happen when I'm not uploading as much and like when not as many big strats are being found, because a lot of people just wait until stuff gets found to play the game, which, you know, like whatever people want to do. But we need to have a more stable inflow of people at least giving the game a try. Not necessarily like running it, but you know. Kind of feeling like it's controller switch time. I feel like a lot of this shit is just like, especially with how angle dependent cruise boosting is, it probably is just like a lot of the time I'm not even missing the inputs, but it's just not working. Wouldn't be surprised if there are some dead angles on this control stick that are just like preventing me from actually doing the trick. I've had controllers like that, man. You like hold in a direction and just like stops detecting anything. It's crazy. Alright, so we're still fucking this up. Nice, nice, nice. You know, now I have to check. Because this is stupid as fuck. I think this shit happens with most controllers, though. Like, this is not a big deal, at least for this game. Yeah, this is fucking funny. This is quality meme. The controller calibrates to fix that, but yeah. Look at this resting position. It's so bad. I mean, it's a little bit shaky, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. It's this one, right? Shouldn't this go further down? Maybe not. I don't know. Oh no, it should go further down. Oh shit. Yeah. Now we're missing some. I don't think it's like... Where is this technically? It's like the bottom. It's the bottom and the top. Which I don't think is like that big of a deal. But this like upper corner thing, yeah, like left and right is like... The right at least is not. I mean, it's not like it's unplayable. It's just, you know. I mean, it really depends on what you're doing with it. Like, if I'm walking with a pair of running shoes for like a year, they'll be fine. But if I'm running with them, it'll be good for like 6 months. Why are you running? For leisure and exercise. Is why a person would run with a pair of running shoes. Or competition. Potentially. I always say this, but speedrunning and actual, like, track and racing are not similar at all. The only similarity is that you use time. That's really it. But the fundamentals of the sport are very different. Like, actually winning in, like, mid to long distance events doesn't really 100% depend on how fast you can run. Yeah, I always compare it to golf, yep. Much more similar. Like, yeah, you have good days and bad days with running, but, like, you can still outsmart people. There's no outsmarting people in golf. Yeah, yeah, he's saying like replacing the stick box with a higher quality stick box. Not like the shit that I do where I just replace the caps.
Yeah.
Yo, Lemon, thank you for the 20. Me too, man. Me too.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I've always said like with like speedrunning long games, especially, it's more about just being under par. Honestly, good ban. That's the third ban today. Wow. School's out. It's just a normal thing, I think, at this point. Like, when school's out, the chat gets like some weird people. I ran the 16 and the 32. God, this is so annoying. Typers, exactly. Wow, that's impressive.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah. How are the runs? Well, they're really bad. But I'm not going to be reacting to it because I think the circumstances, I should have expected it to be bad today. Until I feel like I'm ready. I've gone entire streams just not feeling ready, so it's possible we just don't even do them. But I don't know if that'll happen. I mean, we'll have to see. I really enjoy, though, that this is not working ever. And clearly something is wrong. If we're messing it up this much. Days off always hurt. It's very rare that I come back after not playing for a day and I'm getting the split times I want to get. But yeah, I'll still probably be like hitting tricks, but like that's not speedrunning. Just like a checklist of tricks that you hit. It's not how it works. If your game is still at the point where like just getting everything first try will give you world record, it's probably not that optimized. You know? Friday later, I could see it happening maybe. I don't know, we'll see. If we do, it's probably gonna be pretty late. Yeah, no matter what I do, I am still fucking this up. Well, that's my point, is just like, just getting any of this shit first try. Like, oh dude, I got 1 tiki first try. Like, what does that even mean? Oh, I got this LCB first try. Like, the criteria of first try doesn't determine how good something was. That's my point. But yeah, there are some games where, like, the movement's, like, pretty simple. And it's just doing tricks. So if you just don't mess any tricks up, it's, new record, basically. Like, it's not until the point where you can get everything first try and still not PB when the game starts to get difficult. Yeah, but like if I get everything first try in this, like, that doesn't really mean anything, because like first try is not a good like description. I mean, just think about like a basic person's understanding of like this game, where it's like they don't know what the splits mean, but they see that the trick worked. It's like, oh, they got past SBA, but it's like a fucking like 210. Like the actual, like how many times it took you to get the Tiki into the spot doesn't mean anything. Same thing with like how long or like what try you get the LC beam. It takes you too long to get the camera angle and then it's slow. Yo, what's up, Wee Wee? How's it going? How was your day off? Stressful, but fun. I was just thinking about streaming the entire time. But, you know. I enjoy seeing family. It's just not easy to, like, not stream for a day. When you're, one, used to doing it every day. And two, when your stream is kind of struggling. Like, it's kind of hard to justify not working when you're already behind. Now, 2 Tiki is like barely a sub 2. And 1 Tiki is barely a sub 140. Yeah, and you know, the stream's doing okay today, you know? Got a good number of people right now. I want to get back to 500. I know I've been talking about this a lot, but like, it'd be really, really nice to have a nice workflow where I can do this for 8 hours a day, work on videos, and average, you know, the same or better numbers I used to in the past. And a big reason why I'm excited about that is because this community is just like so much better now. I enjoy streaming much more. So I'm excited to see how nice things will be when there are people here like always talking at all hours of the day and always watching, and new people finding the stream and like seeing the example you guys put on and getting into the community. Like, I think that we're pretty sure of ourselves now with like how we want to do things. And a lot of people have stepped up and like volunteered to help with shit. So that's good. Shout out to Graphic for organizing the movie night. I mean, like, people split differently though. Maybe you split the same way I do, but I'm just talking about world record level. Like, if you see a 2-minute time for SBA at world record level, you're probably just like, okay, well, he's just practicing now, you know? It would be very difficult to improve this time with an SBA that's over 2 minutes. That's like an instant reset, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're Morbin. We're Morbin. Oh shit. Apparently I'm rusty at pouring water too, if you know what I mean. Weight loss diet. Not as hard as you might think. There are a lot of good things out there. Things that taste good. That are just way better for you. Like, if you stop eating candy and stuff for like a week, just do like a completely bland diet for a week, like force yourself to do it. And you go back to like eating, you know, like sweet stuff. Just go back to fruit instead of candy, and you're making a much better choice. It's not a great choice, but it's definitely a lot better than like candy and stuff. But you're making a much better choice, and it'll taste just as good. Because you get used to eating things that are bland. It's all relative. Yeah, man. A lot of time people just don't know like what to avoid. Like, people don't know what's causing the weight gain, so they just like do it slower. Yeah, this is spinklebob.com. Don't go to that website, I don't know what's there. Yeah, I was having inflammation problems, and like I think that my liver was not doing too hot because of all the sweets and stuff. And the excess protein that I was eating.
Are you ready, kids?
As always, Dylan, I would like to do runs today, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. Because I don't want to build muscle memory for having bad paces. I know it sounds weird, but a lot of the times I'm trying to get it, it's more of like a mental barrier where if I'm constantly accepting bad paces because I feel I can't do better, it's just going to make me worse tomorrow. And if we're just practicing, this is much more effective. If you want something crunchy, just snack on lettuce. Or you can do like lettuce with like sea salt on it. It's like crunchy potato chips. It's a good transition food. You can get lettuce like pre-cleaned in like a plastic bag. Put some salt on it, you know. A little bit of salt. Maybe balance it out with a banana, like an avocado for the potassium. That'd be like a good snack, you know, like a little banana and like some salty salad.
I've got.
Yeah, I mean, the popcorn thing is kind of just empty calories, but it's not that bad. Depends on where you're getting it from. Depends on what they've got in it for like seasoning and stuff. Yo, you slide. Thank you for the 2 years, man. That was one of the worst attempts of anything I've ever done. Thanks for the 2 years, man. If you're making your own popcorn with like corn that you know is not like garbage, then like yeah, maybe, I don't know. Probably tastes better too. What's up, man? They're pretty bad today. Which was to be expected because I didn't play yesterday. Yeah, we're not gonna accept that. Need to try harder.
What?
Not traditionally, but yeah, I do kind of pop my knuckles around a little bit, yeah. I don't do the shit where you bend them back, though. But I kind of like, you know, move them around to release tension. Huh. Congratulations. Interesting show. Is he watching it subbed or dubbed? Because what the fuck are you doing, man? Come on, it's a fucking sock trampoline movement trick you've been doing for 6 years. Don't get it. This is the dumbest mental barrier of all time. Congratulations on PBing by 6 seconds. You're never gonna PB again. Like, what the fuck even is this shit, dude? Fucking choking early fucking late game. Yeah, man. Do you eat yogurt for breakfast? No. I try to avoid dairy whenever possible. Days off are stressful for me, but they're also like fun, kind of. I just hate the feeling of missing a stream.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, the original dub is... Oh, right. Yeah, I actually have no idea. I watched it subbed. I just watched it in its original form. I heard the Netflix dub is like kind of bad, like it gets some things wrong. Yeah, we're still warming up because it's, I mean, it was like over 24 hours since the last time I played. So yeah, it's pretty rough, man. Well, I have too many goals to try and accomplish right now to take time off. They're not gonna happen taking time off, you know. I wanna get a 42, a 108, finish 2 different video series and start averaging over 500 viewers again. It's like what I'm trying to do right now. And these are all realistically attainable things. These are all things that'll work together too. They're all synergistic or whatever the word is. Get more people interested in the game and the stream. That was a fucking 1 frame. I fucking hate this shit, dude. This kind of feels like a cat stream, like most people are into the cat stuff. This kind of feels like a Sunford cult worshipping shrine. You have a dog? I don't get dogs, man. I mean, dogs are cute, but I would never want a dog. So much fucking work. Yeah, this is so stupid, dude. Nope. I grew up with 1 cat. Same cat I have now. He's 16 years old. My neck is killing me, man. It's so bad. All the traveling. Yeah, I'm not expecting this to go well today at all. Like, that's fine though, because I tend to not be like too critical after a day off, because it's genuinely hard to get back into it. It doesn't make it any less frustrating, but yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and like be mad about it, you know. That really depends on how bad things get, though, I guess. Like,
Keep.
I don't care what day it is. It's like missing shit, missing the same thing like 30 runs in a row is the most god-awful shit ever. It's so bad. Yeah, because a lot of this stuff is just like insanely precise. It's just hard to keep it consistent. I mean, you just can't afford to mess any of these things up. Like, you just straight up can't. If you make any mistakes, you're just, most of the time, you're done. And like, look at this. Think I would have PB'd after playing for 30 straight minutes, and then this happens? Like, yeah. This is why we do this to start the streams, so I can at least, like, know that it's has a good chance of not happening. It'll still probably happen. But if I keep making the same mistake over and over, it's like, it's pretty obvious there's something wrong. Some sub-pixel fucking frame perfect angle bullshit. Like, you would think that'd be the exact same as what works, but it's just not. It's such a shitty game. I'm not getting a 42 today. I couldn't even get it if I were warmed up like the day before I took off. I'm not getting 42 paces. I've had one pace that was potentially 42able if I got my best late game ever in the past month of playing, which is like, you know, a month and a half. It's been like 600 hours of playing, like 500 to 600 hours, and I've gotten one single pace that was like that out of all those runs. And that was just out of 27-minute mark, like not even past that. Died to fast nut. That's all it takes. You need to get runs like that every time. So eventually, when you get past everything, you can actually get a run. You can't just be like messing shit up. If this is working like 20% of the time, well then, that's the difference between taking a week and a year. Like straight up. Okay, well now it's finally working again. Happy Dad Day. Wanna give your dad some money? Wanna give your dad some Twitch Prime? It's actually not even Father's Day anymore, thank you. At least for me, I'm on the East Coast.
I can't hear you.
Just never forget who your daddy is. I came back from getting milk, guys. I'm for real. I don't know why it took me over a day to get milk, but you know. I had to find the cow, you know. Give it a little tuggy, you know what I'm saying? Get some cigarettes. I ain't my dad. I ain't get my dad shit. He's a bum. Damn. What's up, Dark? It's going about how I'd expect a day to go. After not playing for a bit. Things are just like, just barely off.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It'd be nice to do runs today, but I'm not expecting to. Regardless though, like the game's cool. I'm having fun doing this. I like talking to you guys. It's good enough. Maybe we'll play some content the 13th later, you know. Maybe we'll take the car for a spin. Oh yeah, Aaron, I was gonna say, why don't we just package up Mr. Incredible and we just like, because let's be honest, we don't need to have every single character done. Like if you just want to do that one, if it works online, it's good enough. It's straight up just good enough. Because everybody's just gonna use that one anyway. Yeah, what's up? Welcome back, Noah. Oh, I assumed it was finished. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how many animations there are. Question though, don't you have to like do the DLC as well? Because there are DLC animations as well. The game might crash if you have like, if you don't have the DLC installed. You don't rig them. I mean, we can just avoid using DLC animations, but I don't know how that works. Yep, there are. There are DLC kill animations in that game. Just truly just the peak of media. Any good food? Yeah, too much good food. I'm messed up for like 3 days, but you know, I'm here for it. I had fun. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you had to like re-rig it. Like if the DLC would have like changed something, I don't know. You never know with video games, man. It would not surprise me with that game especially. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
What?
This is so fucking brutal, man. Alright. Yeah, I'm just throwing it out there that, like, all we need is just that one model, and the game's fine. But yeah, the other ones will make the game funnier, for sure. But that's, like, the minimum requirement is just, like, one of them, you know? Then everybody can just use that one until the other ones are finished. Yeah, we talked about that. The Walter White model is, like, kind of scuffed. It's not the best. We would need somebody who knows how to use Blender to make shit. Which is kind of a lot of effort for what we're trying to accomplish. I think that the effort would make it a little bit less funny too. Okay. I guess I'm just out of date then. I have no idea what's going on. I think we should replace all the counselors with Breaking Bad characters. That would probably just be funny at this point. Like, honestly, I'm just down for that. I think it'd be funny. Just replace Tommy Jarvis with Batman. Fuck it. Somebody re-uploaded it, okay. We're talking about Friday. Friday the 13th. Yeah, just all the characters being Breaking Bad characters. It'd actually be kind of funny.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, you gotta call him in. I agree with that.
I've got.
Use like the 8-bit remix of the show's introduction. I've been having too much fun with TikTok, man. With the captions and text-to-speech. Yeah, man, you should watch the highlight reels. There's a lot of Friday in there. It is funny. People say they're annoyed by the text-to-speech, like the girl's voice. But I think it's funny as hell. Just because it's like well known at this point. Yeah, man. I was really hoping that would blow up. Trying to escape with friends, or is like helping our friends escape. And like half a second later the gun just goes off and kills 2 people. Like even people who don't play the game, you see that like you're being attacked by a monster like 10 seconds later. It's like, oh, that's not what he was supposed to do. He wasn't supposed to kill those people. Yeah, it's an online thing. We just have like a private lobby and just like play it. Oh, which reel? Because the one that's currently being worked on right now with like the car shit, like the bumper cars, that one's still being worked on. However, if you're on Patreon, that one is available to watch in its first form, like the initial, you know, alpha version, I guess, or beta version actually. Because it's still finished, but yeah.
The marmalade.
On the rare occasion that like we do a highlight reel and there aren't enough clips to make 20 minutes, I would still upload that though. Like your alpha reel. Uploading to Patreon, I mean.
Where are all the security?
This is stupid. Okay, wait, never mind. Alright, no longer upset. Wait, now upset again. Okay, wait. Yeah, a lot of the movement-specific stuff is like... You know, it's also the controller. Let's be honest. Like, this controller is getting old. It's been like 2 months. I really probably should just retire this thing if I'm complaining this much. But usually they tend to get retired 2 weeks from when I start complaining, so like early July. Maybe like when Saul drops again, we'll just switch it. I have new controllers, that's not the problem. I have other controllers to use. The problem is having to adjust to a new controller.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
You tend to not want to pull the trigger on that as soon as you start noticing things. Because you're just resetting your progress with memorizing the angles and stuff. Like ballroom clip on a new controller, for example, is going to be an entirely different experience than just doing it with something that you've been used to. And yeah, I do save all the ones that I no longer use. Just so like if someday, you know, people are 3D printing PCBs and stuff, we can probably salvage parts and like make new ones. Zim's actually doing that now. He's like trying to make a controller. He's messing around with it. Yeah, every record that was achieved since mid-April.
What?
So the past 4 world records, yeah. I brought the game down by 32 seconds with this controller. Yep. Yep, this current one that we're using. Yeah, I've had to do that a bunch. Take apart the controller in the middle of a stream and like fix shit. Well, yeah, it's a 3D platformer made for console. We're not playing on PC. So yeah, you're playing on controller, which is better for this game anyway. Yeah, you don't want to be playing on keyboard and mouse for this game. The angles are just way too specific to use like KBM. Yeah, you'd probably be able to like play it like a very basic level on it, but like with LCBs especially, no, you're not gonna have a good time with that. Thanks, Zaz, for the 52 months. Do you have a comparison for your second half? No. Just practice. I'm not even trying to compare against the splits on the screen. I'm just trying to get a run that I find acceptable for starting. Like, the intent is not to beat my personal best for this. Whatever I've done in the past for this run is entirely irrelevant because nobody cares if you've done it once. It's about reproducing it in a real run. Like, oh, you got a 15:36 late game? Cool. Where's the leaderboard? There is none. It's not even like a real run.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, but you don't have as much freedom when you're using a D-pad. It's not as good. Especially like doing DCBs with KBM. It's gonna be even worse. Like, I'm sure that you can get angles for LCBs that work with just D-pad or KBM, but you're severely limited in the camera angles you can use with that. Like, you have to have a very specific camera angle, I'm sure. And, you know, part of speedrunning RTA is just not expecting to get the right camera angle and having to adjust your stick to hit the right angle with the, like, falling down. Even if you don't get the perfect camera angle. And you can't do that if you're just using binary controls. Well, that'd be really nice. I'd like that. 12-second record. Because every second you take to adjust the camera is time that you're losing. So it's not even necessarily hitting it first try. Like, we've already talked about this stream as well. Just hitting a trick first try doesn't matter if it takes you too long to set it up. 1 second. Welcome to the stream. I see your question. What's the purpose of the bubbles in Larry's face? It's called cruise boosting. 1 second. Let me do this. Game just fucking lagged like shit. I think this area is laggy. I think that's the reason why I keep missing shit. This area just keeps lagging whenever I try to do this. It's like inconsistent too. Like the game slows down in the middle of doing this. Yeah, using the cruise bubble and the bubble ball on the same frame takes this speed that you get from like bowling and causes it to lock onto your base speed so you can run with it. No, of course not. Disc is unviable for world record. You literally can't get it on disc. Yeah, you lose like way too much time. You have to soft mod your Xbox to do it. It's a compromise we made because the game has like this weird like gray area strategy that shouldn't be allowed, but it also shouldn't be banned. So, just decided to make it obsolete. Yeah, but at the same time, you know, the reason why I PB'd by 21 seconds is because there were new strats and my PB didn't have them in it. Or I hadn't gotten a good run with those strats yet, and honestly I still haven't, but what I got was much better than what I had, so that was kind of just like catching up to where I should be in terms of consistency. Like when you have 20 seconds of stuff to work with and your PB is like still not that much faster than what it was without it, you're pretty much guaranteed to, well, not guaranteed, but you have a good chance of getting back to that point. Like relative to the level of optimization. Yeah, I don't know what I think 10 gigs was like for downloading the music and like media and stuff. You could play stuff on your Xbox. Like ever since the beginning they were trying to turn it into like a multi-purpose media system. There's a whole section on the menu for the Xbox you can just like put music.
Yeah.
Thanks Koopa for the 51 months. It's a cool console. No, I mean like when you're playing a game from 2000, just in general playing games on console, some areas tend to lag more than others. But for speedrunning, it's interesting though because you know, everybody's got the same console, for most games at least. Everybody's got the same lag for the most part, more or less. So you see with speedrunning that strategies get made to avoid making the game lag, so you can go faster. It's kind of cool. Yeah, we play on PC. We do play on PC, yeah. Not this game. For those of you who are just listening and not reading chat, we're talking about Friday the 13th now. This game is played on an original Xbox.
Yeah.
I fucking hate this shit, man. I'm so bad. Thank you, Bolts, for the 37 months. What the fuck am I doing today?
Are you ready, kids?
That's just him saying Friday. Yeah, it's just a pain in the ass, man. Especially because we have the Spongeathon coming up. Probably just play for a week and a half. If I don't PB, then we have to do that shit for 24 hours, and then I'm just gonna be rusty again. And then we have to do this again for a week and a half to... It's like so stupid. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, man. Did you like my California girls TikTok? It's kind of a shame that we just barely missed that trend. Like, if I had that clip the day that shit was trending, we would have gotten it. I bet. Yeah, the subathon, that's what I'm saying, is the subathon is a day off from speedrunning, and it's also just, like, destroying my brain cells, because I'm staying up for, like, 24 hours. So yeah, we're kind of just fucked. Just, again, another week and a half to PB. Before I get rusty again. I mean, I feel like a momentum reset was in order. But 2 of them within, like, 2 weeks, probably not necessary. Dude, what are you doing? Okay, 6 seconds gone. Because, why? Because we can't cruise boost, so okay. Yeah, I've only been practicing this for 6 years, still can't do it.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I just love the ironic text-to-speech with the stupid slapstick, like, gun goes off, people laugh. It totally is just, like, baboon content, but... And I like monkey. I like a little monkey sometimes, you know? Sugar-free pink lemonade. How does that work? How's it pink? What's in there, man? What? I don't even know what to say. You talking like Red Dye 40? You know, an instant classic in gaming history. We got the fucking Red Dye. This is one of the most historic moments in gaming. Pink lemonade with no sugar. I'm resetting this. This sucks.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm not big on the aspartame, but I mean, you know, we're all gonna die someday, you know. That's why we have to stream for 8 to 12 hours every day without standing up between, just to accelerate that process. I like lemon water. Like just like a fresh squeeze. Yeah. I mean, like, as far as like the sugar alcohols go, I like the monk fruit. Stevia or stevia are both fine. Sorbitol is weird for me. Sometimes when I eat sorbitol, it upsets my stomach. I think I sustained brain damage from not sleeping the past like day. But you know, that's cool. We don't need brain cells to play Friday the 13th, the only game that matters. I mean, I've slept here and there. I got a few hours earlier before I got on. And that brings us here to messing everything up in a 5-minute period. Over and over again. Yeah, I just like the lemon because it makes my stomach feel better after eating a bunch of horse shit. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I dropped soda many years ago is because of the fizz. Like, I was running every day, so the fizz kind of just made me not as competitive, so I decided to drop it. No, I'm not into the vegan shit. I think that high carb diets are not sustainable unless you're like trying to like put on mass, but that's not like the body type for me. I much prefer to be like, you know, pretty agile, pretty skinny, because I enjoy running and I want to get back into it, but I have to figure out how to get my calories from like more healthy sources than like eating pasta and shit. Because I don't want to be eating pasta like every fucking day, you know? It's just not sustainable long term. Especially for like my job, where I just sit so much. Like eating all those carbs is just like not good for me. That'll catch up to me. Yo, Bliss, good to see you, man. What's up, Poggin? Good to see you too. There's a speedrunning community for every game. Some are small, some are less active, but more or less every game has one. Or at least had one at one point. At some point, somebody's tried to speedrun something. Yesterday was fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoy spending time with family, but like, straight up like once every 6 months is probably the sweet spot for me. Like once every year, because it just stresses me out to not be working. I can't, like, especially because right now, because the stream is like, you know, things aren't terrible, but it's not going as well as it has been in the past. Especially with like, you know, the stuff that we got coming up. I can't be just like missing streams leading up to the Spongeathon. You know, taking days off when you're on your own hours and you're already behind. Feels like you're just throwing, you know? You're throwing the game. If you're not gonna do everything you can, it's on you. Like, yeah, I'm sure I'd be fine if I streamed 6 days a week, 6 hours a day. But I don't want to do that. Because, like, what if the one day... Because a lot of it's just creating opportunities for yourself. if the one day I'm not here is the day that like I need to be here, then I fucked up. Then every day leading up to it was for nothing. Yeah, and like if I stream for 8 hours, excuse me. Really just in a lot of pain right now because of the sitting and stuff, like traveling. If I get one new viewer in an 8-hour period, like sometimes that's enough. If I get one person who's like, yo, I fucking love this, I'm gonna watch every day. If that happens once a day for a year, it's an entirely different stream. Just think about that. Yeah. I mean, like, it's difficult for me because I stream really long hours, and I stream every day. So it's not the kind of stream where, like, you're just like, oh, I have to tune in because it's a scarce thing, or I have to tune in because he's doing something unique. Like, I'm doing this 95% of the time. I'm just here if you want it. Like, that's the whole, like, I guess the whole product, if you want to call it that way. Like, I'm just here if you want to be here, and people sub because they know I'm going to be here and they can rely on it. So I can't rely on the subs if the subs can't rely on me. You know what I mean? And you know, like, that's just the way that I view it. I know it's not literally that way. Like, especially when you look around on this website, I don't think that I'm beholden to, like, streaming every single day and not taking breaks and treating this like it's like a fucking, like, labor, you know? But I prefer to treat it that way because I think it's more honest and it's more respectful to you guys. And I think the people appreciate it, so I don't want to lose that respect, you know? It's important to me. God, I fucking suck. Well, I do it for a living, but another whole aspect is like the speedrunning. Where if I were taking a day off and working on videos, like, yeah, I'd probably grow faster. I'd probably make more money. But taking a day off from this is making my stream so much worse when I come back to it the next day. I mean, like, I'm not saying that it's unwatchable when I'm stuck in the first 2 minutes of practice for 8 hours straight, but I mean, is it as fun? No. It sucks ass. I still enjoy being here and talking to you guys, but like, you know, you gotta admit that what I'm doing here isn't just like fucking, you know, reaction Andy food content, you know, like I'm doing something that requires skill. So maintaining that skill is pretty important to keeping the stream around. If I want to continue doing this, I could have stopped a long time ago if I wanted to, but I don't want to. Like I said, like there's really just no justifiable reason for me to continue speedrunning this game at this point. Like, seriously, at least. Keeping the game around and doing other things with it, yeah, that can be justified probably, but taking it as seriously as I do, no. Like, there's just not, it's not even a smart idea. I just like doing it this way. No, I'll never taste the Pop-Tart again. No thanks. I like doing stuff like that, but I still think that the best we have is just like offering this kind of an environment. People can just like kind of come in, experience the game and the community. You know, watch the explanations on stuff and the videos that I make and shit. Like, that's always been historically the most successful stuff, is like doing casual playthroughs and speedrunning and just talking to people and making videos people can use to understand what's going on. I appreciate the history about it. Like, yeah, I like paying for the highlight reels, and I think they're fun. They keep the stream relevant to people on YouTube, so it's worth it for me. But they're not, like, they are not and never will be things that are making my stream bigger, or like my YouTube channel for that matter. They're more just like keeping things going, I guess, like maintenance. I mean, maybe it's like getting some people to come, but it's such a small percentage of people who come here from the highlight reels. You get a much bigger percentage when a video does really well, like the ketchup disc video. So it's definitely not being done because it's like helping. It's more just I like it. A lot of things I do just because I like it. It's more about how the little things add up than like one particular thing. Just doing a lot for the community and whatnot. Yeah, they're more for the niche crowd that's like really invested, yeah. But if your audience is like 90% that, which honestly I feel like my audience right now is just like mostly people who are here because they want to be here.
Are you ready, kids?
Not like onlookers. Yeah, that's why I think they're worth doing. Like, we're in a nice spot right now where I think people just are having fun with the stuff that I'm having fun doing. And we're all kind of on the same page, but now it's like, alright, so we had the foundation, now we just have to expose it to more people and see if they like it. Get more people to play this shit and, like, appreciate it. I'm starting to get mad. I'm starting to get mad. It's been 3 hours. I've been playing the same 30 seconds. There's no reason to be mad at this today, but I'm still not happy. Because I just fucking hate seeing this happen. You know, if people on YouTube saw the days like this, they'd probably watch every record. People clearly just don't understand, like, how long it takes to get one of those things, you know? That's why I like the VOD channel. Helps people see that I'm doing this every day. And it's still not happening. Yeah. I think it's a good start. Took me too long to figure out how I wanted to run my stream. Took me like 6 years. I think that most streams, the chat's like, most streams that blow up and get really big really quickly, the chat is just running the stream for them. Like, you're kind of just like doing shit to make the chat react. Like what works and not what you want to work, I guess. Like building a community around something that you genuinely want to do is really difficult. Alright, you have a good one, man. Thank you. I mean, typically what happens is people, like, they get noticed off of doing something they want to do. And then, you know, you get swept up in the hype of it and you just do what you and your chat both have fun doing together. And a lot of that's like motivated by like whatever your chat's into when you get your audience is like. A chat wants to do like meme runs? Okay. Let's do that.
What?
That sort of thing. Yeah, I guess the best way to put it is like catering to the audience you already have versus trying to build an audience that you want. Because they're not always the same thing. I mean, you guys know that in the past we had like, you know, the gross out humor stuff, and that was all just like playing into chat and letting chat take control of the stream. And, like clearly that, I mean, it works, it makes money. But like, it's just so, it's like too easy, you know. Things that are too easy are usually not worth doing. And yeah, it rubs off the wrong way on like everything you're doing, and you want people to like respect and take seriously. When you can't even like run your own stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree with that. Also, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, and like that's the thing is like I need to make the kind of things that are gonna attract people who feel that way, you know? Like, for example, like I'm not gonna click on some fucking bullshit where it's like some clickbait garbage 3-minute video and then like go watch it. It just doesn't appeal to the same people. Like playing, if you're gonna play the meta, you gotta play the meta. You can't be half in. You gotta be all in. And like speedrunning this game for 70 hours a week is not being all in for whatever the meta for Twitch is. And just making videos in general. Like I'm not gonna like title my videos and structure them in a way that's going to attract people who don't like what I'm doing here. It doesn't make any sense. It's a waste of time. Instead, you know, like high quality videos that come out every so often, you gotta be patient for them. That's a lot more likely to attract people who appreciate this than just like people who are just here for like chat and shit. And what I mean by that is just like hive mind stuff, like typical Twitch, like posting Keck W when somebody messes up and shit like that.
Yeah.
Some people just like sit on Twitch all day and they just like go from big streamer to big streamer. And they're all the same. Like all the chats are like the same for most of them. They all just act the same way. So like yeah. There's a reason why people can be successful doing that is because like the majority of people who watch Twitch want something like that. But if you're trying to attract what most people want, and you're doing something that most people don't want, you're just not being honest with what you're doing. John F. Kennedy, thanks for the 29 months. And thanks Garfield for the 15. Yeah, and like there's nothing wrong with that. But I just don't see this being the kind of stream where like people are just gonna spam emotes and post PogChamp or whatever every time I reset to this shit a minute in and continue doing it for 6 straight hours. Like people with that attention span are gonna get bored. This is not the kind of stream that appeals to people with short attention spans. Like people who just like click on videos without like thinking about whether they should click on them. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to attract people. it's not that I don't want to attract people who go for clickbaity shit. It's more that I feel like it's a waste of my time trying to attract those people. Because they're not gonna stick. Like, I'm all for having more people watching my stuff, but like, if it's not gonna stick, if I want to actually like do this long term, I mean, I guess longer term, I've already been doing it. I have to be spending my time making things that are gonna get people to stick. This is the worst day I've had in this game in months. Like, holy fuck, man. It's actually insane, like, how bad this is. Yeah, that's actually a great quote. I'm gonna start saying that. Because there are so many people with viewers right now. And like, where will they be 5 years from now? We just don't know. Where will I be 5 years from now? I don't know. But you know the shit's legit when you come in here and it's like, okay, 200 viewers, but then you see people coming in resubbing for 60 months like every 10 minutes, like, this is a community, you know. It's cool. That's a career. Having viewers isn't a career. That's just a means to a career. I've had plenty of viewers my time streaming. That's why I have a lot of fans. Because a lot of people have been exposed to it. And you know, if maybe like 1% of those people become fans, like, it's good enough. Yeah, dude, I just like don't feel good today. And also the game. On a related note. Yeah, TMB, I'm doing alright. Oh, God. I've definitely improved over time. But I still don't put up with bullshit. There needs to be some gatekeeping on the behavioral stuff. Like, attitude problems need to be gatekept. Because the stream really is like a club. Everyone's invited, but you get kicked out if you're a dick. That's how it works. I'm eating some chocolate. Trying to replenish some of the dopamine been drained from my brain from resetting to the same trick 30 times in a row. Yeah, but like one of the things that I do, I would say it's gatekeeping because it's not moderating on my end. It's more just like voicing my concerns and like how I want people to treat others and shit. Just so we can all have fun. No, it wouldn't, because nobody knows what cruise boosting is.
What?
Like, who are you clickbaiting by saying cruise boosting IRL? People who already play the game, like... Anybody who plays the game already knows who I am. Yeah, exactly. No, that's not even, no. Because anybody who knows LBLJ is already entrenched so deeply into speedrunning that they know what that is.
I've got.
I mean, it's one thing to make videos that are targeting a specific niche, but that's just more like maintenance than it is growth. Like if I'm gonna work on a project, it's got to be something like the history videos where you go into it like the only foundational knowledge you need to understand the history videos is just knowing like what a video game is. That's basically it. Everything else just gets explained. But what a lot of videos like that will do is like they'll already assume the viewer knows what the game is. They already assume that the viewer knows what speedrunning is, why people would speedrun, what the point of it is. And it's just not good for growing the game if the people who already play the game are the ones who would understand it and nobody else. I think that speedrun clickbait, like the time to do that was maybe like 2 years ago when a lot of people were getting into it, and then they still had yet to like understand how it works. Like, who are you clickbaiting if you're gonna do that shit now? Like, people who used to watch Dream, they probably already moved on to like the next thing, like whatever Dream is doing now. I just generally think the landscape for speedrun content is like higher quality, more respectful shit. Like, attractive thumbnail, but a title that takes itself seriously and a demeanor that takes itself seriously, you know? This is such a fucking joke, man. It is truly just one thing after the next.
Are you ready, kids?
If you ran it for a little bit, probably be positive. If you ran it for long term. Also, what's up, Jared? I mean, that's just like, it depends, man. Because, like, Dream running Minecraft did a lot for the game, but the problem is that it grew so quickly that it, like, fucked up a lot of shit. I think that, like, a game like this would probably... I mean, like, take for example Mario 64, right? They got a little bit of natural gatekeeping there where, like, the game is ran on an N64. So most people are just going to be observing and admiring. And not, like, impacting the politics and stuff. So I feel like this game would be in like, a similar situation. Like, a lot of people would be trying it, but they wouldn't be, like, actively competing. So it would help with the game. It would help, like, make the game more interesting and hype for people to watch, but the actual growth of the community would probably be a lot more, like, contained and, like, sustainable. Just because, like, you need an OG Xbox to compete.
I've got.
Oh, nice, man. Very nice, man. We should talk soon. Honestly, though, good for you. Like, that's great, dude. I'm really happy to hear that. Because, I mean, you already know this, like, I tell you all the time, but you're really good at it, and, you know, if you ever were gonna stop, you know, like, obviously, as your friend, I'd support you in whatever you do, but, you know, there's just, like, no reason for you to stop unless you're gonna, like, try to get amazing at something else, because you're already amazing at it, you know? That's the golden rule. If you're gonna stop something, you gotta just get just as good at something else and get even better. Yeah, exactly. That's cool though, we should talk soon.
Cut!
Yeah, it's like, that's a good example. One sec. Like, Minecraft had it rough because everybody already has Minecraft and everybody was gonna inevitably try to run the game. So then you get, like, the leaderboard politics shit, where, like, nobody can agree on how to play. But, like, take, for example, SMB, where, like, Summoning Salt makes videos and, like, other people make videos on it that get millions of views, and people, like, respect the game a lot, so it has a lot of exposure and people, like, appreciate it. But you're not seeing, like, masses of people, like swarming into the game, like, overrunning the community with, like... Because with Minecraft, I think that, like, 90% of the community was entirely new at one point in 2020. And that's just a recipe for disaster, because then it's like, what even is the community, you know? Like, just actually getting overrun by people. There needs to be a little bit of filtering, just so people can, like, slowly get into it and understand before they start, like, calling for, like political changes and bullshit. Like, people need enough time to, like, get acclimated before they can actually, like, start to get serious with something, in my opinion.
The marmalade.
Yeah, man. Now, there are, like, a lot of different types of games to speedrun, and they're all, like, pretty cool. Like, I'll always believe this is the best, like, action, fast-paced platformer of all time, like, compared to other platformers, but there are also a lot of, like, really good games out there that are more, like, strategy-based, or even just, like, more focused on, like, manipulating code and shit. Like Pokemon runs, like manipulating RNG or like Ace and shit. Like, they're still cool, but they're very different, not comparable. Yeah, speedrunning is just cool in general. There are a lot of different types of runs. It's hard to generalize. Yeah, we saw that coming. That's the second time I've done that today, too. Yeah, I mean, what, are you just gonna be a nihilist about it? You have to discuss politics, so there are no rules. I just can't get behind the nihilist attitude with, like, it's just a game. Like, yeah, okay. Well, I mean, sure, you can say that if you have the privilege to say it. If you're not somebody who's involved in making the rules and moderating the community, you can have the privilege of saying that. Because you're not one of the people who have to make the rules. But you have to at least acknowledge that it's important. Like, without, like, foundation and structure, it's like what we're doing and why we're doing it and how we should do it. Like, none of this would mean anything anyway, so nobody would want to do it, and that's just nihilism. So yeah, I can't get down with that.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. I got.
Yeah, but it's still a valid argument, though. Also, is there really an argument on Minecraft versions? Is how I thought it was, like, whether they should do load lists or not. Stuff like that. There need to be discussions, though. I still think that bureaucratic decision-making is the best for speedrunning, though. Because, you know, the people who are the most experienced at the game should be the ones with the final say. But, like, a healthy bureaucracy where you're, like, listening to people in the community and taking their concerns in, but still making rules based on what the best players think should be done. Or not even necessarily the best players, because, like, skill is not even, like, a factor in, like, how well you understand the game sometimes. Like, to the degree where you're making rules for it, like, how well you understand the community and the game as a combination. Like, if you're only considering the game, you might have some bad rules. If you're only considering the community, you might also have some bad rules. It's like a proper balance between the two. So you need a bureaucracy that kind of understands both those things. Because sometimes people are really good at a game, but they don't understand, like, what got it there, like what made the game popular, and why it's, like, in a healthy spot, or what can potentially be pushing it into an unhealthy spot. But I guess, like, when communities are newer, democracy is probably good if your community is small and people don't really understand, like, speedrunning that well. But you tend to not really see too many communities like that these days, because, like, some people playing whatever small game it is probably have experience in other games and how to set rules for them. Well, there are different categories for that, though.
What?
Like, Minecraft has always had different categories for different versions, had they not? That's not even, like, one of the tough discussions they had. Like, the more heated debates are more about, like, load lists and, like, what mods you can use. So, yeah, they've always had separate categories. Thank you, Smooth. I wish I felt the same way right now, but I'm really sucking a lot today. But I guess, like, being goated is not, like, how you are in this one particular moment in time. Yeah, Minecraft drama was more about, like, what techniques should be used, not really the version. Because it's pretty easy to decide on versions when you just make a separate category. People can just compete in what they want. Makes sense. And for Minecraft, it works well because every major update tends to add a lot of content and like rebalance stuff, so they're pretty much different games each time.
What?
Like when you talk about Minecraft, it's hard to really even know exactly what somebody's talking about because everybody's perception of Minecraft is different. And yeah, with Minecraft, like, people run with, like, shaders and shit. Pretty sure. It's just hard to, like, take that kind of a thing out of an already established community. Like, how are you gonna play Minecraft without shaders? Everybody does that. So when a community is just more like... When the speedrunning part is more established after the game's already established, it's kind of hard to... take that away from the established community. Like, you're alienating the people who play the game, which is, like, you know, tough.
I've got.
Like, I personally don't like it, playing with mods and shit, but I recognize that for some communities it's unfortunately the necessary compromise. That's why we can choose the games that we run and respect people for their other choices. It's possible. What's up, Game Boy? How's it going? Also, what's up, Graphic? Nice brain cell. It's truly one thing after the next. Can I get this shit for free? I'm legally obligated to say no. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm legally obligated to say no. The art of the deal.
The marmalade.
Well, it's free because you're not paying money. Like 1,000 channel points, you don't have to work for that anyway, so it's technically free. Whereas, like, you know, paying money to get attention is not free. So it's free attention. It's just like, you just kind of use like, it's like a government check to get your attention.
Where's all the security?
Get some attention stamps, you know. Oh shit, dude. What's up, sugar?
Still got the moves.
Oh god, I don't even know what I'm doing. What are you doing, man? You're just fucking not even timing this thing? Like, what are you actually doing? It's gonna be a practice night. I can already tell. Yeah, see, you can get attention for, like, actually, like, straight up nothing, though. Yeah, you can just, like, go to your friend's house and, like, use their Wi-Fi. Steal a laptop. Alright, I'm actually not happy with the fact that the past 3 runs I've messed that up. So yeah, we're not gonna be tolerating that. I mean, that probably would have hit if I had the right cycle.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Government attention vouchers. Publicly issued. Will the streamer say my name? You're goddamn right. So dope, dude.
I've got.
Alright, well, that's annoying, but whatever. We're jumping over platforms in 2022. It's the fundamental, basic aspect of playing a platforming game. Challenge failed. It's always funny hour. It's always morbid time. Oh my god, just like the cruise boost mistakes are just so awful. This is such like basic level shit. No, I'm sorry. If we get to the kelp forest, we will do it, but I'm not going to do that at the moment. There's really only one thing there that I have to practice, and I've already practiced it a little bit today. I mean, the longer it takes me to be able to get through this and not make mistakes, like the longer it's going to take to be able to even do runs. So we gotta focus on that right now, man. Yeah, at the start of the stream I did a little bit, yeah. Today I tried, like, working on individual tricks before doing this, and, yeah, it didn't help at all. Literally did nothing, having just as many problems as we did before.
I've gone down.
takes too long to get this angle. I'm switching controllers right now, actually. I'm doing that right now. Because I'm convinced at this point that I'm being held back, and yeah, we're not doing this. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get scissors to open up this controller. I have the Herman Miller Aeron chair. Alright, well, I really don't like having to do this on stream, but we kind of have to. My hand's been forced. Yeah, it's replacement time. It's morbid time. Yeah, it's just taking way too long to get some of these angles that I can't like afford to wait to get them. And that matters a lot. If I start using it now, it'll probably be broken in, like, you know, a few days. Yo, Banana, what's up? They're just chattering. They're talking about the weather. They're arguing about politics. Dude. This controller's gonna be a pain in my ass, I'm sure. Getting it open. Really hate doing this. My fucking god, man. Well, the person who screwed this in 20 years ago really did not want anybody opening it, that's for sure. Either that or the screwdriver is starting to get old. Could be a little bit of both, I don't know. What did I not? Oh, this one, Jesus. Trying to replace a controller. It's been like a little over 2 months. The analog sticks got really, really bad. Yeah, it was definitely the other screws. That's, like, funny, actually. Wait.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
We should be good for, like, the rest of the summer, though, after this. Like, probably just get a new one in September, I imagine. That control stick was, like, destroyed, dude. It's, like, really, really bad. You love cock? Dude, me too. What's up? Cock. Thanks for the good luck. Let me just check this. Yeah, for those of you just tuning in, it's controller stuff. I'll try to read chat periodically, but I also need to make sure this is quick. Either way, we're just hanging out. It's all good. It's all part of the process. Cool. What's up, Dad? We are doing controller repair, yeah. Alright. Stick time. The worst part. Bro, yeah. They did surgery on a meme. Is that it? That's one. Two, maybe. Looks good to me. Let's get this back together now. Go in, bro. Come on. Okay, that worked. Right. Alright, screwing back in. I think I just lost the screw. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, screwing back in. Alright, we should be good for the rest of the summer, at least like until the end of August. After this one. Come on, bro. This one's always a problem. Well, I hope I didn't strip the screw, because that would suck down the road. That would suck a lot. Just put these in the... Well, rip that controller. GG. No refund. No regrets. Yeah, pretty nice controller though. Got us through over half a minute, which is kind of cracked, honestly. Like, most controllers don't make it that long. Giving up? Yeah, 6 years giving up. It's over. Never playing the game again. Jesus. My timing is so bad. Wow, I can't believe that didn't work. Unbelievable. Where's my Sharpie? Here it is. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. But now we are using a new controller. Wow, that's so much tighter. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. That's better. Just gotta get used to it now. Yep, exactly. Just gotta break it in. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. It feels like pretty much like every normal new controller, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe some quirks that I like and dislike. I don't know, it's just new. We'll see how it breaks in, but it feels fine.
I've got.
Kinda like don't like triggers though. Triggers are kind of annoying. Yeah, all the angles are gonna be different now, so it's gonna be weird for a little bit. I do, yeah. Yeah, so like, typically with this shit, it's gonna be really sensitive for a little bit and then it's gonna start to feel better. Yeah, the bubble bowl is extremely powerful. It's like the premise of like most of our boosting. At least we know it's not the controller anymore. Like, that's settled now. Now you can focus on doing it the right way. Yo, Heimlich, what's up, man? Thank you. I have terrible muscle memory. I'm cozy. I'm a little mad, but still cozy. You guys ready for summer? I think we're ready to go, man. Oh, I want to try this actually before I do this. A lot of people are getting out of school now. Like, I pretty much think that everyone's out of school now. Right? When I do runs. Like, before I do runs, yeah. I'm not doing runs right now. Not even close. I haven't even finished a practice run. And they're all terrible. They're all fucking terrible.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, at least the menuing is better. It's more responsive. I wouldn't. It'll feel good for like 90 seconds, but then it'll feel bad. Yeah, see, like, this is what I'm talking about. The control stick movement. It's a lot more tight, so I can hold myself in place better. More control. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Baba. Oh, I thought you were saying I was considering going, like, buying from them. I mean, honestly, if I worked there, I would be so unhealthy. Maybe I just learned to hate the smell of sweets. Yo, Shaquille, what's up? True. The fucking ice cream, man. I couldn't resist. Yeah, the cake and the ice cream and just, oh my god. It's not, it's just a bad place to be, man. It's not it. Yeah, I got much more control. I can't believe it's been 2 months already. That was quick.
What?
What even is this bullshit?
Keep.
Sometimes I just don't know how I live it myself. It's so bad, man. It's so fucking bad. My god, these mistakes are just so unacceptable. Want to get a 42 and fucking play like that. Dude, I had this like red velvet cake at this wedding. It's out of this world. I shouldn't have eaten it. Got my fill for the next year. Sorry. Nice, dude. Good job.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
That's nice. You gotta get the cake with like the different like the rainbow like batter, I guess. I don't know what they're called, but they're like it's like striped. I used to love those when I was a kid. Like the little like bite-sized like striped cakes.
Are you ready, kids?
I don't know what they're called.
I can't hear
Yeah, it's all casual, yeah. I played on the PS2. Rehydrated is an entirely different game with entirely different exploits. It's just not as good of a speedrun. I personally don't like it. I think it's too slow. It's a little boring. It does not feel good to play. Like, there are a lot of other games I'd probably rather speedrun before I run that game. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's to be expected. As long as it wasn't made in the same engine, like a remaster, like a true remaster, it was never gonna get speedrun long term. Like, no shot. It was never gonna be as good as this.
I've got
Just how it is. Not bad. That was a good movement. See, I got like much more control now. I can actually turn sharper. Yeah, port's not always an option though. In this case, I don't think it was an option. Dude, how? Literally how are you still doing that? Like, it's just terrible. So bad.
Sinking feeling.
Son of a fucking bitch, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. So bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
I'm fucking pissed. Thank you, Tris. We're gonna be playing Friday later, I already know. Getting fucking bummy fucked. Getting fucking bum fucked by SpongeBob's big fat sponge. We just need a fucking emote. It's just like with the white background, like the text just says dog shit. It's like wide. Yo, Grand Shine, what's up? Yeah, man, it was stressful not streaming, but I still had fun. Yeah, can somebody make that on Microsoft Paint in like 2 seconds? No, it should be like word art with like the slanted words, just dog shit.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
No shot.
Money!
Who really says dog shit? Like, not a lot of streamers say dog shit. Most of them say like dog water or whatever trendy zoomer thing. I just go straight for the dog shit, man. Or, you know, just you know, dog. We also just say dog to describe the same thing. Oh, this run sucks ass. Is the age of morb over? The morbiting has just begun. I mean, we don't have to have like a hive mind that only has the same joke. We can have like multiple jokes. Holy shit. Oh, Trez, thanks to the 10 bucks. Well, I'm not expecting a perfect run, but I hope that I start getting decent runs soon. Thanks, man. Alright, these triggers are starting to feel better now. They're feeling like kind of mushy. But I think it's just more just by contrast. The triggers of the last controller are like kind of clacky. I have a hard time lining them up. Alright, I'm actually down. Like, this controller is kind of nice. I like it. Alright, well, that sucked. But, you know. No, I think I had enough of your jokes. Dude, I'm sorry, but Joker is just like fucking Spider-Man 3 in disguise. Rewatching that movie, I'm sure, is just like... can't take it nearly as seriously.
The Marmalade.
Everybody's like, oh my god, this is so deep. It's like Taxi Driver. You know, Taxi Driver rehydrated. True. I mean, the Joker in general is just like a meme. Gamer meme. Yo, thanks, man. Time to morb. Yeah, this controller is nice. Just gotta get used to it. Yeah, we're more than... That was so bad. That was like not even close. That was fucking horrible. At least 1 more billion times. I'm surprised that worked. Hold on. Damn. Are you gonna be a good boy?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Hope you were planning on being a good noodle. I have no idea what you did, but yeah. Hope that if you did some dumb shit, you at least did a flip. You missed the jump if you press Y on a frame other than the exact one where it works. Or you're asking, can you do it without the ground pound?
What?
No, you need to reach the, yeah. You need it, yeah. Wow, this is fucking awesome, man. Yo, I just realized this shit's fucking awesome. One of the many obnoxious tricks in the game This one costs 16 if you miss it once. At this point, losing 16 seconds is like basically kissing your run goodbye. It's very hard to PB, losing that much time. It's one of the tricks of all time. Dog shit. I can't even see it yet. Dog shit. We need more Friday emotes. Can we get an emote of Chad doing the California girls dance? Someone's gotta do it. Somebody post my TikTok, it's so funny. Helping our friends escape. I love when a boy surprises me. Fucking hiding in the bathroom with a gun. Yo, come hide in the bathroom, it's a good spot. Fuck, we need the fucking increased lobby size, man. Helping our friends escape. 1 second later, the gun's already out. That was different. I have not played Evil Dead yet, but I heard that it's actually pretty similar to Friday. I just heard that there aren't cars. You can't run people over. So what's the fucking point? God, this is a whack, shitty game. See, like, Friday is good because it's just like the perfect combination of like ragdoll physics, shitty third-person gameplay, funny, like, weird bugs. Yeah, we pretty much only play the small maps on Friday. Hey, Forrester, thank you for the tier 3. How's it going, man? Hope you're ready for a shift-tastic summer. We're trying to get a 42. And we're gonna do a bunch of sub goals and stuff. Would somebody be able to remind me when the Barnyard run was last year? Like what day that was? I don't know if we know what day it was. It's probably like put in like the news channel or something at some point. Because I think we should line up the monkey run with that one. I think it was like August, right? We do it like first week of August or something. Classes, yeah. I mean, I like that Friday's perks are like not that important.
The Mermelade.
Also, like, we're kind of just playing whatever characters now. Like, we're not really putting too much effort into it. Repair characters are basically dead now that we're doing the solo car always repaired shit, which, by the way, I think is incredibly base. Just starting the game with the car, one person randomly gets the car. Just kind of like speeds things up.
Where's all the security?
Two cars was just too much though. Like always having two cars. God, I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, just Chad. Yeah, repair characters are more or less just dead now.
Are you ready, kids?
That's dope. Yeah, did you use the fucking one that's like, not that one, but the one where it's like his eyes are like popping out? Like the actual like fucking weird ass one, the scary one. I think that one's the funniest one. Yeah, that one. That one's so bad. It's so bad, dude. Is the Sonic the Hedgehog? What the fuck is the name of that creepypasta? The skull plays on. That's not copyright, is it? Would it be too cursed to have that play? Like for Retro Jason? Yeah, Sonic.exe. Would it be too cursed to have that as the music that plays? I think that we should, like, not go crazy with changing stuff, but, like, yeah. Sonic.exe. I don't even know what it is, but, like, I know what the music's from. It's the first one, maybe we should change the second one. The second one would be fucking scary as shit. Honestly, maybe just leave it as the first one. The second one's really fucking scary, dude. I was pulling for Joe Swanson. Like, I think that Joe Swanson should be an alt for Mr. Incredible. Just, like, have him, like, running around with the fucking blue jeans and the gray shirt. Hey, Vader, it's showtime. Yeah. No, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe? The fucking... Dude, why is the Sonic rabbit hole so deep? There's like a lot of shit in that franchise fandom that's just like so cursed. Also, I want to see more people playing Friday this summer. No, I didn't.
Keep.
Yeah, the fucking ratio. Mickey Mouse wins.
Sinking feeling.
Yeah, I think we should change this, like, Mr. Incredible skin. And just have, like, showtime every time the new ability unlocks. Showtime. Bob Parr Simulator. The Mickey skin.
The marmalade.
Yeah, it does, but it's fine because, like, it's still funny. It's not gonna get old. If it's still funny at this point, it's not getting old. That was, really lazy.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Did I hear the version he made? What part of the movie is it from? Because there were like a couple of parts when he said it. And there's also one from the trailer as well. But I think there's music playing behind that. Honestly, good purchase. It's a great chair to last you a lifetime, probably. Yeah, the showtime sound. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, it's not a gaming chair, it's a work chair. It's an office chair. Sitting here every single day. has to be, you know, supporting my back. Yeah. That's a good investment, man. I like the headrest, but it's not necessary. Yeah. It's only been 5 hours of streaming. I guess it's about right. Yeah. Started pretty late. Yeah, the Aeron chair. I think so too. I went through the same thing, man, because like I was getting back problems in my other chair. Yeah. I actually tried the embody and I shipped it back. I didn't like it. I'm too tall for it. Like the shoulders were not lining up with where they're supposed to line up. I've seen some streamers with it and I don't know, it's not for me. Yeah. Aeron Enjoyer. Fast Nut Enjoyer. Yeah. It's like the most popular office chair, I think. For a good reason. Yeah, I don't get like why people invest in gaming chairs when you can just go with an office chair. The only reason why I could possibly think is like because people want to recline, I guess. Like who the fuck reclines when they game unless they're playing like fucking like Animal Crossing? I don't fucking know. Unless you're paid off. Unless you're paid off.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
69. We just got our first 69 resub a couple of days ago, actually. Yeah, I think there was a little bit. Yep, 69 is the highest you can be subbed right now. The guy who has it has been subbed
Are you ready, kids?
since day one for almost 6 years.
Hear you.
Yeah. Crazy dedicated community. It's awesome. I love this. I want to make this bigger and better. Like I said, I think we got a really good crowd. We just need, like, you know, more people comfortable with talking in chat. More people comfortable with playing games and shit. People gotta appreciate the run more. Oh, I'll get better with time.
What?
What's up? What's up, Ty? I fucking suck so much. Yeah, I'm making videos to help explain. They'll be coming soon. No, well, because we're just gonna miss it in a run. We're gonna miss it in a full run after it took us like weeks to get a good pace. That's the reason why we can never miss it in this shit. Because if you miss it in this, you can miss it in a full run.
I can hear you.
Like, I don't care about getting runs in this fake practice shit. The whole point of it is to practice not making mistakes, so when you get here in a full run, you don't make mistakes. See, it's annoying that I'm missing it constantly, but it's not because I'm not getting runs, it's because I know that when I do actual runs, I'm not going to get runs because I'm just fucking it up, even in practice, every single time. So that's why it's annoying. Because it means that it's going to take longer to even be able to attempt runs, and then when I do attempt them, I'm probably just going to lose them. It's just a different kind of annoying. Yo, good morning, man. What's up? Yeah, this is all just, like, preparing. And honestly, like, right now, I'm just trying to break in the controller that I just switched to. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, I like it. It's breaking in pretty well. Pretty lucky, all things considered. Damn, that's kind of bullshit. I don't know what you think you're doing, but that's not how you're supposed to play the game. Cool. Now we're resetting runs that have already been reset. What chair did I use before? It was like this Amazon Basics chair. That was one that I had. That wasn't the one that messed me up though. The one that messed me up was a DX Racer. Big scam. Didn't like that. I think I've had this chair for a little over a couple of years now. Yeah, they just made my neck stiff and like, it's like flat. It's not how a chair's supposed to be. Yo, what's up, man? My day's been going alright. Kind of breaking in a controller and de-rusting after not playing for a day. Which is, of course, going very well, and I'm seeing a lot of gains from doing this. Really noticing a lot of improvement. Really just non-stop improvement, honestly. At this rate, we're gonna be getting, you know, fucking 57s in our speedruns. Yeah. I mean, it's still just the same kind of button press, you know? It's more about, like, breaking in the analog sticks. Yeah, I just fucking suck right now. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how you can do that when you've been playing for 6 years. Like, I feel like I just don't care. I'm just getting bored of this shit. I'm getting bored of just making the same mistakes over and over for 5 hours straight. Like, I just don't have the attention span for this fucking bullshit, man. So goddamn boring, man. I hate making the same mistake every fucking run, practicing to the point where it works again, doing another run and then messing up the exact same thing, and then this happens like 5 times in a row. Happens like 5 times in a row, and you just deal with it, and you just keep playing for 5 more hours. Neck is in so much pain today, by the way. I'm not running this for fun, I'm running this to improve the world record. So that's just like straight up. It's not an option. Like, I really don't care how much annoying shit happens. I'm not gonna get better at the game by not playing it, so yeah, I don't feel good avoiding my problems. I have to address them, otherwise I get really anxious and stressed out. So yeah, playing a game to avoid playing this is a bad idea. Make me feel worse. Also, every day that I'm not playing this, I'm getting worse at it. So I'm not gonna just like actively get worse. I really just don't care how bad it feels. I'm still gonna get on here every day and play it for 8 or more hours every day. If I'm not gonna try, I'm just not gonna play at all. Instead of like, you know, half-assing, pretending I'm trying and whatnot. You know, what gets the views these days? Yeah, I'm just not about like fucking like one leg in the pool bullshit. It's not fulfilling. Yeah, there's never gonna be a perfect run, but I'm hoping to get a 42 someday. For now. And when that happens, I'll discuss what happens next. Very hard game.
The Marmalade.
Man, I'm tired of missing that shit, dude. Crew boo. Yeah, and there you go. That's all I needed to say.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Money!
Thanks for the bits, angry children. Just continue trying. I've gotten really bad. I don't know how we let it get to this point. But if it's taking an average of 100 attempts to get a late game run that is somewhat acceptable, and that's being generous, because I've done more than 100 attempts tonight, I'm sure. That's just unviable. That just means that we can't even start a run, because there's no fucking chance in hell. Like, the amount of time you have to play per day. Like, it's 100 times 30 minutes is how long it would take. Basically. If it's taking you that many tries to just do this, you know? I have not. I don't have HBO, actually. I heard it's the thing, though. Like, it's got all the good shows now.
I've got.
Yeah, I mean, I think it was like something with the controller. Like, some of this stuff. The angles are just much more consistent now. But you know, you never really. I think it's all connected. There's no right answer. Also, the psychology of just knowing that the controller probably is not what's going wrong when you mess something up. Because it's new. It's not like 2 months old. Just knowing that what you did was not right if it doesn't work. For sure, is a good feeling. That's much more useful information than like, oh, this didn't work, but it felt right, and the controller is old, so did I do it the right way? Like, it's just not good for improvement. SHiFT. What's up? Yeah, honestly, that's just the base take. Like, just watch Breaking Bad and like anime that's actually good. It's like the only shit that I watch now. I'd probably give Ozark a try. I'd probably try The Wire. But I don't know, live action shows just like, it's hard to do others when you've seen Breaking Bad.
The marmalade.
You want controllers like right in the middle. Like you want to be acquainted with them. And you want the control stick to be somewhat loose, but you don't want it to be like really bad. The problem with the last one was that like the control stick was so worn down that like all the angles that I need to do all these tricks, like plus like the sharp turning, because cruise boost movement is like pretty precise. You have to like be able to turn at pretty extreme angles so you don't lose time. Yeah.
Where are all the security?
It was all worn down. That's what I lost my run to the other day in Kelp Forest when I drowned without the spatula. I suck at this game. And that was just really fucking bad. I don't even know where the frame is. That's what happens when you don't play for a day, by the way. You just fucking forget everything. Frame precise bullshit.
Jerk. Say hello to my fellow friend.
What the fuck are you doing? What even was that? What is this shit? My god. Dog shit. Dog shit. The fuck was that? So bad. Yeah, and this is one of those things that is an entirely different trick if you're using a different controller. Just not even knowing what the fuck angle you're supposed to hold.
Are you ready, kids?
Is that like a Disney Plus show? Because I haven't seen it.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
The only show I've heard that actually is competitive against Breaking Bad as far as live action goes is like The Wire. That's the only one I hear that people say is like almost as good, better, or just as good. A lot of people say that Ozark is like almost as good. People say that like House is like pretty good. But yeah, the only one I've heard is like competitive against Breaking Bad is The Wire. It was alright, it was fun. We're back to sucking ass at SpongeBob though. Full time. Yeah, I just like shows that really reward the viewer for dialing in. Dude, that's a funny discussion. So today, I got into a semantic disagreement or like confusion about like whether dialing in means like focusing on something or just half-assing it. Because it can honestly mean both. I didn't think about that until today. Like I use dialing in as like two separate expressions a lot. I think that a good number of us do. No, like dialing into something, it's like it depends on the context. Like when you say I'm dialing into work today, it's kind of implied that you're half-assing, but if you're dialing into like what you're doing currently, like the current activity you're doing, like I'm about to dial in, like that's like focusing. Because I've always thought of dialing in, at least like in terms of work, it's just like you kind of just like calling in, you're not. It's like calling into work, exactly. It's like lazy. Yeah, phoning it in versus, yeah, phoning it in, dialing it in, exactly. Like, dialing into something and dialing it in are two different things.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Because you dial the phone, yeah. And I've caught myself using them interchangeably, even though they mean the exact opposite things. It's the same thing with saying literally, when it means the exact opposite that people use it for. It's kind of funny. What the fuck, man? Like, what the actual fuck are you doing? Yeah, but using literally as something that's not being used for an exaggeration implies that there's a figurative meaning to what you're saying.
I've gone.
So just saying, like, I'm literally watching you, like, what would even be the figurative context of that, or, like, form? I'm figuratively watching you, it's like, okay. What the fuck does that mean? This game is so dumb.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
You can use the word, like, virtually. Like, there is virtually no way you can use the word literally in this context. I still use it sometimes. I think it sounds funny sometimes. Like I don't get too caught up on what words mean at times. I just use them based on like what sounds funny or not bad. Depends on the way you say it. I mean, those two words aren't even related. Like, irony is not even in that same vein. Suck my fucking dick, man. I'm really hating how I'm playing this game today. This is just torture. be getting sick. Being around a lot of people, eating junk food, not sleeping. Yeah, it checks out.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Swine flu. Hey, Summer, thanks for the raid. Shit. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Sus? Yeah. You came to the right place. You're trying to get voted out. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What is this? This is the coolest game you've ever seen in your entire life. Just hear me out. Yeah, it's a lot different for sure. You gotta get used to it. No. Fuck. Fuck, man. I fucking hate this. Yeah, a lot of these emotes are just drenched in multiple layers of irony. The fucking Joe Swanson Among Us. It's awesome. Sussy. I think I have like 9 emote slots dedicated to Joe Swanson's face, zoomed in. Among Us. My name is Walter Hartwell White. That is SoCap Jr. I got your IP address. I got your IP.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear.
I'm on Google Earth. I see a pizza on your roof. That's you, isn't it? Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. That's you. Dude, who the fuck made that video, man? Somebody linked the tweet. That's you, isn't it? Yeah, Red Brand, what's up? Yeah, man. Hope you've been doing alright. We're just talking about fucking, you know, whatever. Such a good meme. I've never heard a Donald Trump impression so fucking good, man. It's like actually 10 out of 10. Sounds just like him. That's you, isn't it?
I've got.
No. Hey. That is so Cap Jr. So fucking funny. I got your IP. Looking it up right now. Wow. How the fuck did I save that? Walter Jr. really does like his cereal. Already noticing better splits. Funny enough.
Sinking feeling.
It's got the Trump with the Corsair headset and the fucking Joker makeup. Where do people get these ideas, man?
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
So Cap.
Get
It's just too fucking good, man. It's just way too funny. Shouldn't be legal. And he's like talking over him. I wouldn't be so sure, man. This game's 19 years old. Most of the fans of this game are not young. Oh, this is fucking stupid. You see this shit? It's way too fast. Way too fast. What the fuck? That is so Cap Jr. I got your IP, I'm looking it up right now. Yeah, my name is Walter Hartwell White. Fuck, man. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck that was, man. That was a 104. That felt pretty fucking bad for a 104, man. I mean, like, I'm not saying 104 is good. It's not good, but like, Jesus, that should have been like way worse. I need to know who did that Trump impression, man. Like, where the fuck is the source on that thing? Yo, it's going alright. We're just breaking in a new controller. Derusting. As you can clearly see, we were really good at the game and things are going very well. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. It's really good shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, you see, you know what I mean, man? You just know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, man? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fucking get that shit out of here. I use the original Xbox S controller. But when you play a lot, you gotta replace your controllers a lot, so... I'm replacing them. Yeah, I don't think it was real. I don't think Trump has Xbox Live.
Here we are.
Yeah, who the fuck did that voice, man? Cool. Just fucking cool. Nothing else to say but cool. 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 Impossible task, maybe? Too hard, maybe? I guess I haven't been doing this for enough literal fucking years to be able to get this within 10 tries. What a shame. That is so Cap Jr.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I'm on Google Earth, there's a pizza on your roof. It just doesn't get better, man.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. Hypnotic nonsense be something you wish.
Genie boy.
Can flop like a fish.
This is old. That's actually kind of old. That was over a year ago. Wow. I'm on Google Earth, there's a pizza on your roof. Fuck. What, is she gonna make you cookies? That is so Cap Jr.
I've got.
This feels so much better. I wonder if I can actually make this without the... It's gonna be close. I think I actually can. Yeah, but like everybody fucking sucks at them though. It's that one guy. That one guy is actually good. I mean, like, Trump is a hard one because he's got a really distinct voice, but yeah, like, that guy's the only one I've ever heard who's, like, actually good. Fucking Warzone, man. It's just too funny. It's just way too funny.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
When does Trump raise, like, he raises his voice, but he doesn't, like, rage. Like, what are you impersonating? I just think they just nailed it, like the nonchalant, like, I got your IP, I'm on Google Earth, like, it's just so fucking, like, spot on. Donald Trump plays Modern Warfare. Alright, that's gonna be on the list. Is it the same guy? Same guy as the fucking Walt Jr. guy? Got your IP. It's like fucking, the P's are just like so perfect. The enunciation. I'm aware that I missed the split. I'm just gonna skip it. I had a chance.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh, he does. So he does a bunch of different. I mean, of course he does. I don't even know. Huh. What other characters does he do? Yeah, but that guy is a literal professional, though. Like, I mean, at least now he's a fucking professional. Got hired by Family Guy. So he just fucking has Donald Trump playing Modern Warfare. Fucking God. That's too funny. Oh, so he like trolls people. Like he goes into game chat like as Barack Obama and just fucking trolls people. Perfect. Yeah, because people have to actually use their mics, yeah. Yeah, he's turning faster too, like now that the controller is like not complete shit.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, it sounds funny as hell. How are you so good? I've been playing for 6 years. I've accomplished a lot in the game too. Like I'm not just like passively playing for 6 years. Like I've accomplished a lot in the game as well. Over those 6 years. But yeah, I still have a lot of work to do though. Clearly. You winning? Honestly, today, not really, no. Kinda getting fucked up today. To be expected, didn't play yesterday. New controller. So yeah, weird day. Couple of weird things happened. Switch out controllers like once every 2 months. Happened to fall on the day when I just got back from family shit. Trump plays Friday. Just Trump fucking asking like, does anybody have the gas? I found keys. I found keys. Fucking Trump voice. Yeah. Yeah. Cool indeed.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, this is just going a lot better. Anybody else new here? Got any questions? Let me know. It's pretty chill, open chat, gaming experience. Yeah, this ain't Warzone. You don't gotta worry about Donald Trump stealing your IP. You don't have to worry about Barack Obama just showing up. Embarrassing you. Yo, good morning, man. Thank you. Le Mickey. Can I eat the sand? Wouldn't advise. That is so cap. That is so cap.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I might just be really tired. Like, my reaction time just feels shitty today. That felt like way faster than it usually is.
Get. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Controller's a lot better though. Like, definitely a lot better.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Bruh. Yeah.
Left.
That is so cap, Junior.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Well. That 108 is just, ugh, it's a big stain. It's a shit stain. Cool to see more people tuning in over the summer though. Like, people are just starting to get off of school. I think they're starting to get back on Twitch, you know. Cool. I mean, I think that your movement is just bad. I don't think anybody would describe Mario 64's movement as bad if they've ever watched a run. You can definitely make the character move. It's pretty sick.
Here we are.
It's not intuitive, definitely, because the game's older, but it doesn't make it bad. Fuck this game. Actually, just fuck this game. Well, it's better than Sunshine's movement for sure. Sunshine's got that fucking input delay. Odyssey, you gotta shake the fucking controller, and for sure it's better than Galaxy. Odyssey also has like a hard cap, doesn't it? But that speed caps out like really fucking low. Yeah, no, it's just a bad take. 64 has the best movement of all the games. Pre-order is on the 1st of next month. Odyssey's movement is the least interesting unless you're counting SMG and SMG2. Like, sure, I guess like as a casual player, if you're just walking around and jumping, like maybe Odyssey's movement is more accessible, but it's pretty limited. It's not as flashy. It's solid, but it's not as good as 64. Yeah, but like that's not like accessible doesn't mean best though. Cause like depends on what you like the time you put into it. It's not the game's fault, you know. Yeah, it's like pretty easy to get into, yeah. What is going on today, man? Are you fucking even playing the game?
The graveyard.
Christ. I mean, like, if you're gonna play, like, 64, and, like the game wasn't even designed to be played with a controller that had 2 analog sticks. It's just, like, not a fair thing to say. It's like, of course it's old. It's fucking 1996. You know? Like, Odyssey speedruns are cool because of, like, the the mix-ups with like the different orderings of like whether you bounce on the cap early or like, you know, like throw it, bounce, and or like you know what I'm saying. There are a lot of mix-ups with like spacing out the wall jumps and shit, and like when you capture stuff. Yeah, the game's just like, it's not as momentum based as the other games, so it's just not as interesting to me. I'm not like too into games that don't utilize momentum as well. It's like, for example, like 64, where you know you do consecutive one frame jumps off the ground and you can like continue preserving your speed. Same thing with the wall jumps in that game. It's also just like really snappy, very responsive. Sunshine movement looks cool, and it's got the momentum stuff with like the Beyblade shit. But it's just like, I don't know, it feels sloppy. It feels a little bit sloppy. Sunshine looks a lot cooler than it actually is to play. It's like super impressive, does not detract from the fact that it's impressive, but the game definitely is much more fun to watch and play, for sure. Yeah, first he's off the wall on the ground. Like, that's just so much more interesting in and of itself. I mean, a lot of games on the Switch run at 30, but yeah, I agree. I mean, aren't there mods that make 64 run at 60 FPS? It really depends on the physics, though, because, like, in a platformer, I think that fucking with the frame rate's a bad idea. If you have, like, a physics-based platformer and you're messing with the frame rate, like, there are some things that only work because of the physics being the way they are. But that's with the Spyro shit, where like 30 FPS everything works, 60 FPS the game breaks. So they would have had to like retest the whole thing. And it just wouldn't be the same game. Like straight up platformers are just like, they're meant to be played in the frame rate they're made for. When you have like physics-based shit at play. Yeah, exactly. That's like playing this game below 60 FPS, like things get so fucking weird, like Sponge Glide doesn't work, and it's like whack. Actually, that'd be a higher FPS for this game. Yeah, lower FPS for this game, you just get stuck way more often. But yeah, a lot of the older games, like the level design was not scripted, like in Odyssey, for example, where like you kind of just like capture stuff and like the pegs that you fling off of like set you in like a set direction with like set knockback and stuff, and like the game's like hard scripted to work in a lot of areas just so it's like accessible for people. But back in the day, it was all just like physics dependent. Like Spyro, I was really impressed how they actually recreated the movement and physics in Spyro and made like the levels like treetops actually work in the remake. Super impressive. Because even in this game, they couldn't even get the bungee shit right. Like rehydrated bungees are just like fucking, they tried so hard to script them because they couldn't get them to work naturally. Same with the wall jumps too.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, but like, what are they really gonna do that for like a Switch game though? Like this is about 3D All-Stars not making the first two games 60 FPS when it's like, it's not really practical. I mean, they should at least run at a stable 30, which they couldn't even manage, but you know, it is what it is. It's Nintendo we're talking about. The fact that Sunshine couldn't run at a stable 30 FPS is like actually embarrassing. fucking 2002 game. Yeah, they're super lazy. I agree with that. Like, I definitely think that they could have done 3D All-Stars better, but I don't think that, like, bumping the frame rate on a game like that is a good idea. Yeah, like Bowser throws on 60 FPS though. Like you wouldn't even get like you wouldn't even be able to build enough momentum to spin, would you? Should be dysfunctional. Yeah, but like again,
I've got.
I guess there is like a bit of a point to be made where they probably could have figured it out, but like I don't know. How's that gonna run on a Switch, you know what I mean? Like it's not, they would have been going above and beyond if they did that. It's not inexcusable that it's the proper frame rate. But yeah, it still can't even touch like 30 consistently. So it is pretty whack. Yo, Glizzy, what's up?
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye,
I mean, I guess a game like Pokemon Snap for a Nintendo 64, if they wanted to bump the frame rate on that, it probably wouldn't make that big of a deal, but even I could be wrong about that. I probably am wrong. Just because all these old games just relied on, like, physics working, you know? Even Luigi's Mansion is, like, strangely physics-based. Like, the objects you pick up and stuff. This is just a fucking disaster, dude. That's not gonna work on a Switch, though. But yeah, I'm sure that these fan-made remakes are pretty cool. I still don't know how I feel about Sunshine widescreen. I just think the camera angle of these games are just like really weird and not like one-to-one transferable for these like widescreen formats. Like if this game were in widescreen, it'd look really fucking weird.
Yeah.
Russell. Thanks for the 55, what's up? Russell. I feel like shit. like shit. It's the Home Depot doers. The improvement squad. Grusslers.
I can't hear you.
Yo, Drill, what's up? Video games. Yeah, we got the dried cement. I'm down.
What?
Tastes good, I'm sure. Rustling. Dude, what the fuck, man? The non-BfBB games gonna be semi-casual. They're all casual. They're all 100% casual. No speedrunning. There'll be no speedrunning on that day. There'll be no dog shit variety speedrunning. And I'm not just gonna fucking bust out the swinger list after not doing it for like 2 months. And also just skip shit. Because I want to actually play the game. I might be getting sick, I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Nah, I think I'll be fine. It's a fun game, I don't need to speedrun it to enjoy it. I'm just gonna rest and drink water. Eat some lemons and shit.
Keep up the...
What is going on, man? What the fuck is going on with you today? This is not something that you can fucking rust with, man. This is literally fucking running forward and pressing a button, and you can't do it. Apparently this is too hard for you too. Apparently this is just fucking too hard, apparently as well. Thanks, Drill, for the 5 grussels. Grundle. Whatever that means. Look, I'm not even fucking joking, man. I have fucking brain damage. Like, what the fuck is this shit?
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's an O, not a U.
Hear you.
Morning, man. Alright, you have a good night, Rosa. Thank you. Still got a couple of hours. This is so fucking infuriating. It's just every other run, man. It's every other fucking run. And of course I will miss it the next time I do it. Just so I can practice it, get it several times, and then miss it again in the next run that I do. It sounds like I'm just complaining blindly and just being bad when you realize that I've been doing the fucking trick for 5 years and it still has not gotten better. It is still just as fucking stupid as it was 5 years ago. Stupid ass fucking trick. And I also suck. So that really helps too, is that I'm also just fucking terrible. I'm also just doing hard shit that I'm fucking incapable of doing while also being bad at the game. So we are just having a lot of problems that we just can't fix right now. This is, you can't make this up. I just failed the easiest level in the game 3 times in a row. On tape. Right there for you. Fucking right there. Just happened 3 times in a row. Literally the easiest level in the entire run. It's fucking impossible to lose time on that shit.
What?
I want to go to bed.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I haven't had a full night's rest in 3 days, I think, which is just great. Really great stuff.
I've gone.
Why is this so fucking slow? No, I just suck. Should be able to do half this shit with my eyes closed, man. Fuck. I've been in much worse situations and played much better, so I'm not buying that.
Sinking feeling.
I almost fucked up again. Really just hate all these paces that I'm getting. Like, I don't doubt that being tired is affecting stuff, but not to this extent. This is just really fucking bad, man. Good night, man. Thank you.
The Marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I almost fucked that up.
Where's all the security?
Dude, suck my fucking dick, man.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Get.
I almost missed that bash. I don't even get how that's even possible. Nice job, you fucking moron. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can you even put a fucking square peg into a square hole? Like, what the fuck is this shit? It's so easy and you're so bad at it. Fuck off. You're so fucking bad. What's up, Kyle? That should give you a good idea of how this is going. Hope you're having a nice night. Hope your night's going better than mine. Sorry you had to come in and watch this fucking shit. It's getting worse by the minute. How about you do that again and actually walk up to the box and do the inputs? Yeah, kind of like that. You know how like you learned how to do that 6 years ago and you've been doing it every fucking day for 6 years? Yeah, you know, kind of like that, you know? That's great to hear, man. Hope you guys have a fun celebration for whatever you're doing. You can't tell me I don't have a fucking mental problem. You can't fucking sit here and say that shit watching this. You can't fucking look at this and tell me, yeah, this guy's all well. This guy is literally fucking making mistakes that my 2-year-old fucking kid wouldn't make. Nope, this guy's just fine. Best player in the world, right? That's what the best player in the world does, is fucking walk off a ledge and just don't jump. Fucking 3D platformer made for children. This guy's so good at the game. Wonder what he does to stay so good.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
What?
Been doing it for years, man. So true, though. This game actually makes me mentally unstable. Why the fuck do I still play this shit, man?
I've got.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, man. I'll probably stay on for 90 more. I'm in too much pain today to stream for longer. I don't know if I'm hydrated. It's a good question. I was in the sun for a couple of days. I've been drinking water. I'm just, I don't know. Good job, man. You really fucking nailed it. Just as usual, you do the correct thing and show everybody that you're capable of playing this game. That you grind every fucking day.
I can't hear you.
I don't even know what the fuck I've been doing for the past 6.5 hours, but I'm not happy with whatever it was. Just don't know how I expect to ever PB again like this. I couldn't even tell that was a cruise boost. I'm so bad, man. I'm okay, man. Thank you.
I've got.
Come on. It's so annoying, man. Yeah, and then in 5 years when nobody fucking remembers who I am, I'll be really happy that I stopped playing the game. Because it made me feel sad. Fucking boo-hoo. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who watches. I'm not playing this game. I'm not gonna become fucking variety reaction Andy at the age of 25 when I'm perfectly capable of doing this shit. Just fucking give up something like this to be just happy. Is that it? Just, everybody wants to be so happy. I'll never be happy. It'll never happen. What's the fucking point? You think that not playing this is gonna make me happy? No. That's not how it fucking works. It's too late. Can't live with it, you can't live without it. It is what it is. Now stop giving me advice. You have two choices, watch or don't watch. Giving me advice is not an option. Sorry. Take your fucking attitude and bring it somewhere else. I don't fucking want to hear that shit. What the fuck do you know about attitude? The fuck are you? Talk down to me like you know this better than I do. Fuck off. Literally fuck off.
I can't hear you.
Fucking get on here every single day and play for 8 hours or more, but yeah, you know, that's just a bad attitude. Like, you can't see the optimism, the fact that if you really think that I thought that I was never going to improve or get better at this, I wouldn't fucking play. I wouldn't get on here and play every day if I thought that this was it. That I just can't get better and things are only going to get worse. Like, do you fucking think? Do you fucking think with your brain that you may or may not have? Do you think at all? Like, come on, man. Have you ever gotten frustrated at something that you've tried to accomplish but you can't accomplish it? If I fucking had a negative attitude, I would just be avoiding it. Doing what you're suggesting doing, because you're a fucking loser. You're a fucking loser and you don't know how to fucking get good at something. Don't fucking give me this attitude shit. You literally sit in Twitch chat and fucking bicker, that's all you do. What the fuck are you doing with your life, man? What are you fucking doing with your life? Oh, I'm not playing SpongeBob every day. I made a fucking career out of this shit. Yeah, you want to fucking say I have a big ego or I have a bad attitude? Like, what's next, man? What's the next insult? Either way, you're fucking sitting here wasting your time. Go fucking do something with yourself. Go do something. Instead of fucking sitting here harassing me. Fucking sitting here telling me how to play my game. Like you know how to have a better attitude than me? I've been doing this for 6 years. I've been fucking doing this for 6 years, every single day. And fucking breaking boundaries on this shit. You can never even fucking imagine doing this shit with anything you've ever done in your fucking life. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking act like you know more than I do. Who are you? You can just sit in this chat and fucking tell me how to do my job. Fucking jerk. Literally fuck off with that shit, man. Now, either backpedal or get banned. Those are your two fucking options. Or just don't say anything. 'Cause I'm not even gonna remember you tomorrow. Swear to God, some people have just never tried to do anything, ever. Some people just go through life never challenging themselves to do anything. They just fucking sit around and wait for people to fucking drag down. Like, fuck off. You think I'm miserable? Look at yourself. You're up at 4:30 in the morning trying to bitch to somebody who is entertaining you for the past 6.5 hours. Fuck off. Up yours. Actual fucking loser behavior. Doesn't matter what he said. Fucking people think they know better than me. The fuck do you think you are? Yeah, good luck on being happy, man. You wanna be happy? Go buy some fucking burgers and ice cream and go fucking chase your dopamine. Go shoot up some heroin. Go fucking gamble. You wanna be happy? All those things will make you happy. Are they gonna make you successful? No. Don't fucking coach me. Who the fuck are you? Dude, go fuck yourself, man. Actually, go fuck yourself. But you took my advice and you backpedaled, so yeah, you're a fucking coward. Just don't even show your face. Change your name or leave. At this point. Can't fucking talk to me like that. Thanks, Callie, for the 2 years. What's up, man? Look at me, I can turn the fucking caps lock on and type LMAO. Good argument winner, man. Good way to win a fucking argument. Just act like a fucking jackass. Just backpedal and type LMAO. God, I wish I were you. I wish you were the one fucking sitting here doing this shit. Bet you're such an interesting person to fucking come in here and act like you know more than me. Such a fucking joke. I don't want to fucking hear from anybody what my attitude is or isn't. Because you have no fucking idea how hard this is, and you'll never know. Isn't that great, knowing that you'll never have any fucking idea how difficult this is? You'll never even be able to comprehend how difficult this shit is. Isn't that great just knowing? It's funny how triggered you got. Yeah, just like, actually just like, leave the internet. Uninstall the fucking internet, man. You're gonna fucking go that way? With the, it's funny how triggered you are. Literally go back to the last decade. Just fucking uninstall, man. Tired of disrespect.
Are you ready, kids?
Tired of disrespect. I don't fucking deserve it. You feel entitled to a clean speedrun stream where the guy grinds for 8 hours a day and never gets frustrated. Like, it's gonna bother you that much when somebody gets frustrated fucking playing a speedrun? Like, come on. You really just gotta say something, huh? Am I not being your ideal streamer? I'm gonna fucking get some Huggies wipes and fucking bend over and wipe your ass. You want that too? Want me to give you a big kiss on your forehead? Is that what you want? Just gotta have everything, right? Gotta have your bed and
What?
sleep and shit in it too. can't take the disrespect. Yeah, it's like, maybe you'd be better if you did that. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, maybe.
Keep up.
God, your outward projection of your emotions equals bad attitude, dude. Oh my god. I understand how emotions work. It's like fucking exposing yourself. I don't know how any of this shit works, man. Not a fucking bit.
I've gone.
Thanks, ma'am.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
These are the same people who would say, Lamau, you gave up if I just fucking turned off the stream right now because things are going bad. Ooh, boo-hoo. Oh, my speed run is bad. Fucking keep playing. What, is it gonna get better by not playing? Is that the plan? Just fucking avoid it, yeah. Just avoid it. Just fucking avoid it, man. When things are not fun, you just stop doing it and go fucking shoot up. Just fucking shoot up, baby. Every time things are bad, you just go grab a soda and a donut, and it's oh my god, I feel so much better. Oh, I'm not doing the thing that was making me sad, yeah? Well, no wonder you feel happy when you're doing the thing that was making you not feel frustrated. That was a really good idea, man. Why don't more people just do that? Because society wouldn't function, maybe? Whatever, man. It's just fucking chat. It's just like, I'm not gonna not say something about that, though. My fucking god. You're gonna be entitled to watching world records for this game and fucking still like what do people want, man? My god, it's like fucking psychopathy.
Are you ready, kids?
Literally true. Typers all day, baby. You should try not getting mad. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh boy, I sure would just like to not feel mad when I'm playing a game. You know what? First and foremost, I'd really just like to not play the same 2 minutes of the same fucking bullshit run. Which isn't even a full fucking attempt because I can't even get past the point where I'm warming up and practicing for the first 8 hours of every stream. I sure would like that too. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah, I agree. I totally agree with that, man. Now what about getting frustrated? Oh yeah, no. No, let's not get frustrated when all that's fucking going on either. Who's we? We want you to. Like, just literally those 4 words right there, entitlement, straight up. I don't fucking care what you want. I don't fucking give a shit. What makes you so fucking important? Who the fuck is we? Who's we? I can't find him. Who the fuck is that? Dude's not even fucking subbed. Like, you're not even, like, supporting the stream. You're gonna fucking tell me what to do? People have been subbed for 6 years. They know what they fucking want. They want a fucking world record. That's what they're getting. This is the process. You don't like it? Don't fucking watch. Go fucking watch Reaction Andrew number 3004 speedrun Minecraft for a 20-minute time. You fucking don't like getting mad at video games? This is literally what you're getting. You signed up for this shit. What's up, Pink? Thank you, ma'am.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The fans get what they want every fucking day. They get everything they want every day. They get the rage, they get the fucking records, they get the practice with the stupid shit that comes out of my mouth. They get what they want. If you don't like it, that's not my problem. Who's we? I don't know who we is. Kiss my ass, man. Some people just gotta fucking bend over and kiss my fucking white ass. And call it a day.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm not the one who's kissing ass. Bet your ass not gonna be me. Who the fuck is we? I appreciate you. Bubble explosion is using 2 moves on the same frame to store speed. You have to do that twice in a row with an angle between to slide off and get the right momentum. You do this like 30 times in 15 minutes. Some bullshit. Fuck, man. Yeah, it runs on the fat PS3, but like it's pretty shit. You're still gonna want to play on like an Xbox or an Xbox 360.
I've gone.
Okay. Fuck. Could've gone way worse. Yo, say something stupid again. Alright, listen. We don't have to do that, okay? How our runs today are fucking terrible. Actual fucking creatures in my chat, too. Shit's going down. You're so fucking bad, man. Oh my god. So fucking bad.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
There are just some days I'm not in the mood for this shit. Just fucking being talked to like I'm an amateur at the game and playing like I'm actually just fucking stupid. Just not really feeling like doing that today. various reasons. Some days I can tolerate it, but others just not a fan. Yeah, you hear the fucking butthole kiss sound effect.
What?
It's a certified classic in the gaming history museum. Yeah, it's like fucking... Does anybody like this feeling that you get when you're just constantly fucking up and all this shit that you've done a million times, you just fuck it up every fucking time you do it? Does anybody really like how that feels? It's just such a stupid comment, man. Stupid ass fucking comment.
I've got.
Fucking fart brain tear garbage. Fuck off. Suck my fucking dick. Whatever. Fucking whatever. People come in here, see me be nice to everybody. I think they fucking treat me like shit. Fuck off, balls. Don't even know what that means. What are you fucking doing, man? How many more thousands of times do you need to do this to not mess it up once every 3 runs? Seriously. How many more thousands of fucking times do I have to repeat this shit? You have to wonder how it can be this bad. Like how some days it's just like I've fucking never done this in my entire life. How does that happen? How does that consistently happen, man? Like we just never done it before. It's like we've never fucking seen this ever. Every single stream is just watching somebody lose their fucking mind over the course of 8 hours. That's it. That's what you come to watch, is you watch somebody get on like a perfectly normal, functioning member of society, and by the time they're off, they just want to fucking die. That's literally the stream every fucking day. 7 days a week, you watch somebody just fucking lose hope and just give up, and then fucking pass out and come back the next day and do it again. That's literally just this stream in a nutshell. Just watching somebody fucking suffer for 8 straight hours and then they just come back tomorrow and act like it never happened. Like it's just actually insanity coming back here with a smile on my face every day thinking things are gonna go better. And then they just go worse, and then I fucking go to bed and I come back smiling the next day. And then 8 hours later I'm fucking miserable. And then I do it again. It's just so fucking old. It's so old. Can I get a day that doesn't fucking suck to break up this shit, please?
What?
Somebody want to ban this guy? He's trying to be stupid now. He's actually just like molding into the character now. He's becoming the punching bag.
I've got.
He wants to be a punching bag. What the fuck is this shit, man? Fucking fuck off. So stupid. Do I really have to fucking do this?
Are you ready, kids?
Didn't this guy already get banned before?
Hear you.
4 timeouts. Yeah, it's like, okay. Fucking badass stuff. So fucking badass, man. Appeal when you're less dumb. Thanks. I mean, it's also like, you know, 5 a.m., so people are probably just sleeping. No, don't punch people, that's bad. I don't get people who like try to say dumb shit just so they get made fun of. It's just clown, literally fucking clown shit, man. Why do people do that?
I've gone.
It's like you want to be a punching bag. Why? Never understand. No shot, this works. Wow. No, Ace is fucking stupid. Fuck that. No thanks. You guys almost got that shit in Sunshine, huh? With the fucking water drops or whatever. That looks dumb. But it's like improbable, so lucky. How the fuck does that even exist? Like, that's just the most mind-blowing shit. Like, in a 2002 GameCube game, like, what the hell? Yeah, no, I'll add you, yeah. I'm down for that. I mean, like, I think that I'm just noticing the past couple of streams, since kids are getting off from school, they're just starting to come in here and just say shit, you know? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
The marmalade.
many security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
This run's bad.
Get
Yeah, it's ass. I mean, I think you guys are in a cool spot where it exists, but it's not doable.
say hello to my little bubble friend.
That's very touching. I think I may have, my penis may have flinched a little bit reading that. Bazinga.
Last
This is a joke. Fucking run is so bad. It's like the exact opposite of Morbius.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh my god, why does this shit fucking happen, man? What's up, Algebra? God, this run makes me want to fucking come. That was just fucking dropping an input. Like, literally just press the B button and the checkpoint absorbs it. Why can't I play anything past the first 8 minutes of this shit?
I can't hear you.
Every single one of them has 2 frame perfect inputs. Sometimes the second one has to be on a specific frame as well. Like, not only just being, like, done both on the same frame, but you have to also do those 2 on the same frame. On a specific frame, if that makes sense. Those are the really annoying ones. But like what I just did there is not like specific timing to like when the frame perfect inputs have to go through. All that matters is that like your angle and facing angle toward the box and moving angle are like where they should be when you do the second 2 on the same frame. Yeah, you have to like you storing speed, yeah. It's like when you fall off a ledge, you fall like faster for 1 frame, so you're doing those inputs.
What?
Except the second one is like you're being pushed off a ledge, so you get like faster than normal. Like this one here. Just a normal speed. Or like what we refer to as normal is just, you know, 2 times what you're supposed to be moving at. No, I mean, the polling rate's fine. It's because the game is bullshit.
Keep up.
Like, if you press B when checkpoint text is on the screen, the checkpoint text is technically a text box, so the B just gets eaten by it. So you have to press it again.
I've got.
It's actually stupid. What the fuck is this shit, man? It's not the controller. I mean, like, sometimes it is. That time it wasn't. Just like the game being annoying. I'm tired, hungry, probably sick, in pain. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing here. And people just had the fucking choose tonight to just bother me. Like, fuck off, man. I can barely even fucking play the game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I'm not human right now. I'm just a fucking zombie. Like I said, I don't even know why I'm even streaming right now. This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna fucking go to bed when I've just played this game like fucking garbage for the past 7 hours. And I have nothing to fucking be happy about. As far as how I fucking play the game. I can't just stop when I haven't done anything worth value tonight.
What?
Of course, now we fucking do it again, man. No, not tonight.
Are you ready, kids?
Not tonight.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Absorbent and yellow and porous is he. If nothing nonsense be something you wish. And drop on the deck and flop like a fish. Ready? SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Sorry, Xfinity. I'm going for another hour, probably. Just not playing enough. Not playing nearly enough, and I'm also just not using my time well.
What?
Yeah, I'm just grateful that like 90% of my viewers are fans. I'm not like fucking trying to explain why I'm fucking feeling awful today, and like they'll just, like, tomorrow it's another day and move past it. or whatever. I don't just like fucking. If I didn't stream 2 days in a row, I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself. That's what it comes down to. Suck my fucking dick, man. Fuck you!
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I'm trying to do this. This is the only thing that I can do until it stops being fucking dog shit. There's no point in trying anything until this is fixed. Otherwise, there's no chance anything works. Thanks, Volt. Why do I fuck this up every fucking time, man? Yeah, it's actually cool. Yeah, Mythic was here earlier. Yeah. He's a good chatter, I like him. Just way too fucked up to play this right now. Yeah, man, thank you. No problem. I can't tell if I'm getting sick or if I'm just tired or whatever. Just, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't feel good though. I think regardless of whether I'm feeling good, this is just not acceptable how fucking bad this was today. This gameplay is just really fucking bad, man. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's cool that a lot of people know about this. I want more people to know about it, though. It's been a couple of years since Rehydrated. Things come in waves. I think it's fair to say that, like, at least the LCB angles were definitely being fucked up because that controller was so old, to at least an extent. I want to get on at like 7 tomorrow and have a good day. Actually, probably more like 8. Yeah, Halo speedruns are cool. I just know the exploit in Halo 2 where you can like lunge forward with the sword. Yeah, everything in between is just like arbitrary.
Where's all the security?
I fucking hate messing that trick up. So far, not a single good Murmelaire all night. They've all been bad. Fuck. Do you see how much of this fucking game is just not getting an angle? Like, it's just you turn the camera back and forth 1,000 times until you don't get the angle, and then you fuck up the LCB, and then your run's over. It's just fucking obnoxious as shit, man. Yo, thank you, Nico. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'm only streaming for another hour tonight, but I'll be on tomorrow, hopefully around like 8 p.m. And considering you're from YouTube, I'm working on a new video series, by the way. You'll probably enjoy it. It's been a while since I've made stuff. Usually just upload the world records and the highlight reels. But I am working on stuff now. You'll have to excuse me today because I'm really fucked up for some various reasons. Just really tired and not feeling well, so. not gonna have a lot of self-control tonight. I'm also gonna play like shit. I like how I switch controllers just to not have to deal with the fucking camera turning being awful, and then this one's like just as bad. Hopefully it wears in nicely, but I don't think it will. Game's just obnoxious. Yeah, it's coming soon. It's probably gonna be a lot of 15-minute parts, you know. It's explaining the game, how it works. Like, the world record, I mean. Thank you, man. You mean RCBing? It's all really confusing. You have to hold down the L trigger when you push away from the wall. Yeah. I stream every day. So like, I know I don't upload to YouTube every day. Well, I upload to my Clip and VOD channels every day. But yeah, if you're looking to watch something and I don't have an upload, you can always just come here. I'll be here pretty much guaranteed every day. Unless I say otherwise. Yesterday was the first day I took off in 6 months. Streamed every single day. Other than that. So it's technically the first day I didn't stream this year.
Cool.
Why the fuck am I so fucking shit at this trick, man? Oh, so you've already been around here, that's cool. Is your schedule permanent? I mean, like right now I want to stream from like 8 PM to like 5 AM. That's like currently what I want to do. But in the future when I'm not working on the videos, I'll probably be streaming more. Just that right now, I have to do something about the view count getting lower. No, it only makes you... It only reduces the amount of time you have to wait after you hit the second input.
Are you ready, kids?
Doesn't make you run faster. Everything you're seeing here is all just frame perfect bullshit. It's not RNG. But it's just really fucking stupid. And I mess up all of it and I suck so much. Yeah, I'm playing really, really badly today. I'm just not happy at all with how this is going. Well, thanks, but again, I got the world record like 11 days ago. If I were playing today, I would not have been able to get that run today. So I'm just dwelling. I'm sitting here thinking about a run that I got in the past, so it's not relevant anymore. It's over.
I've gone.
I like cooked mushrooms, they're good. What are you doing? Come on, man. Also, I've gotten like, at this point, like hundreds of world records in this game, so it's the same process. It's over once it happens, work on the next thing. It's not worth dwelling. Ugh.
Sinking feeling.
2003. I'm also playing on the original Xbox as well. It's the fastest version. Yep. Fastest loads, best performance in general.
The Marmalade.
If you run on the PS2 version, you lose a lot of time. It's inferior. Shit, dude.
Where are all the security?
You son of a bitch. Hey man. It was fun, but I was stressed not being able to stream. I just accepted at this point I can never enjoy anything. So yeah, I guess relatively it was fun. It's pretty slow. I mean, GameCube version's just slow in general. A lot of people learn on Dolphin because it's accessible though. Well, yeah, it's like not even close. You just have to play the Xbox version. It is what it is. Like if you're going for competitive times, I mean. Yeah, Xbox 360 is slow for this game.
Will.
Why? God, man. There's nothing wrong with playing on 360, but yeah, you're not playing on that when you're at like the top of the leaderboards.
Number one of the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
I didn't fucking get it. Wow, I got it. Okay. Don't understand that, but whatever. It's both loads, frame dropping, and draw distance as well. And there's some little like niche bugs that work a little bit differently. And when I say niche, I mean like some of it's like tasks only. Yeah, I don't know why there are so many little differences when it should just be the same physics engine. It's weird. It's gotta be a frame rate thing. That would make a little bit of sense if it's like a frame rate thing. Suck my fucking asshole, man.
Here we are in.
Yeah, you could be right about that with like the ball boosting being a little bit different. I could totally see that being like a rounding difference. Well, like Rehydrated is just like a different game, yeah. But yeah, like the stuff that I'm doing in this run is all like pretty, you know, universal. There are some things that are different, like anything involving like NPC spawns is gonna be weird. Prawn's weird on GameCube because like you don't get teleported back when you finish it. You have to like go back in bounds. It's fucking weird. Flying Dutchman's that way, but on PS2. Yeah, Xbox is the only version of the 3 versions that actually teleports you to both bosses when you beat them. Really weird. It's just small, little dumb things. Like this would still be the fastest version, even if loads weren't included. Which is arbitrary as fuck for an open world game with everybody having different numbers of loads and loading different areas and shit. Yeah, you're gonna like my new series then. Goes into great detail. Yeah, the history videos are good for like showing like the research and development and stuff. Yeah, the new series is gonna be probably like 9 parts, 10 parts, 15 minutes each. 15 to 20. Yeah, something in that range.
The graveyard.
Man, why? There is some weird shit though. Like, on the Xbox version you can get grabbed in some spots where you can't on GameCube. I'm not talking about like designated out of bounds triggers, I mean just like getting stuck in stuff. Like, you can get stuck in shit more easily on Xbox, which is really fucking weird. I could premiere them on Twitch, yeah, but I'd probably just rather just put them straight on YouTube.
Ahoy!
Dude, I'm done. I'm done. I'm just so done. I'm so done with this shit, man. I'm so done with this fucking flying graveyard bullshit. You spend 5 hours trying to get to, and then you fuck it up every single fucking time.
The graveyard.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear
Yeah, I don't think these videos are grand scale enough to be worth premiering. But they'll be on YouTube, yeah.
The graveyard.
It's not the kind of thing that people are going to be watching and like reacting to. It's just explanation of stuff. Like I premiere the history videos because they're like meant to be entertaining, but like I don't know. This is entertaining, but like in a very different way. It's just explaining stuff. It's more educational. It's like relaxing. Relaxing to watch and listen to. Educational, you know, it's not like the history videos where shit's fucking blowing up. People are doing like impressions and shit. Yeah, very different vibe. Yeah, I'm having fun working on them. Hey Cookies, what's up? Thanks for the raid. What's up, Matthew?
Ahoy!
Yo, Melon, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'm really tired and I think I might be sick, so sorry about that. Dude, get real. Literally get real. I'm so fucking mad. Oh my god. You have to be fucking kidding, man.
Had enough?
Nice, man. Congratulations. I'm gonna die. I'm actually dying right now. What the fuck was I about to do? I don't even...
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
This is definitely easier with the controller fix. Now we need to do the cannons again.
Are you ready,
Because we just completely fucking missed the button.
Can't hear you.
Appreciate you guys giving the stream a shot, by the way. I'm just really tired. And kind of in pain too, but, you know. What is that to the emotional pain that I endure every day playing this shit? I don't know. Not sure. Tetrax would probably be a good person to ask. It's probably just some like lag or like shitty memory referencing or some shit like that. I don't know.
And here we are, folks, the main event. A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes!
Nice job, you fucking moron.
That's the ticket. There's the robot.
This is gonna be a problem.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Do-si-do. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
This is gonna be a fucking big problem.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
This bowling shit. This happens whenever we use new controllers. It's just so bad, man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if he knows. It's probably like some weird shit. Another reason you really have to replace these controllers often is because if the L trigger is weak, then you can soft lock here much more easily as well. Which is not fun when you're about to get a world record and you soft lock at the end.
There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Yikes! That's the ticket. Oh!
Oh my god, that scared the fucking shit out of me.
The robot. That's the ticket. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will. That's the ticket. There's the robot's vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Do-si-do.
I think I'm not gonna work on that video when I wake up tomorrow.
That's the ticket.
I think I need to sleep all day. But maybe I'll like look at stuff.
Vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Yikes.
I'm not necessarily putting it off. I just feel like I need to sleep a lot. I'm not gonna force it if I'm too tired, I mean.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Yikes. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I've just generally been getting worse sleep when I started working on them.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Today was a weird day. This was really hard for me to sit down and do. It's just fucking brutal. Hope that the stream later today is better. I still had fun though, like, all things considered. I appreciate the company and all that. I'm glad you enjoyed, man. Appreciate the real fans. They're the ones who keep this going. Appreciate the people who come here from YouTube to check it out and end up staying. Thank you guys. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we had like 500 to 1,000 viewers, so many more people would notice this game. Like, this gets grouped in with all these other games that like don't get viewers. You have to scroll so far down to find it, unless somebody's averaging a lot of viewers playing it. That's why it really means a lot when you guys just like watch, you know. Helps a lot. Like, I don't get paid for the viewers. View count doesn't pay my fucking bills. But it does in a way that we're like, it makes me more discoverable to people. If I'm averaging more viewers. Helps a lot. It's the rich get richer, man. We have a good community. So I think this summer is going to be nice, like... Especially because I think a lot of people are burning out of speedrunning. We're not going to stop. We're going to hold our ground.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it helps me a lot, man. Today was just breaking the controller day. Get back into streaming. Taking a day off is so bad for me. I just can't do it. I'll probably never be able to do it again. Like, actually enjoy my time off. Hey Warrior, what's up? I'm getting off very soon. I haven't gotten much sleep the past few days. It's also really late too. Because I got on late because I overslept a little bit. And by oversleeping, I mean that I slept for 3 hours. So yeah, we have had a pretty rough few days. It's the most I've slept in the past 3 days, 3 hours. My last time I actually slept was like Thursday going into Friday. Not very good. And now it's Monday. It's now Morbius Monday. Probably caused brain damage. It's pretty cool stuff, you know. Yeah, my neck is in a lot of pain because of the traveling and like just not sleeping and shit. And eating bad stuff. It's just not a... Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up! Like... Yeah. Some things are in my control, some things aren't, but like... I think that I could have done better on the eating, which would have impacted my sleeping better. And yeah, I fucked up. Can I draw you as Morbius? Go ahead. Sounds good to me. Yeah, I want to try to get a 42 this year, and I also want to try to at least get a sub 109.30 in 100. I'm okay with 108 happening next year, but I want to get a sub 109.30 this year. Or at least a 109. I have no idea how much time I'll have, but... I'm assuming that 42 is going to take a long time. And then hopefully I have time to PB by 1 second and 100% before the year is over. Guess that's the plan. Oh god. Get this bullshit. I'm already doing it. Well, if I can kindly ask you to follow my stream and turn on notifications, I'll be back later today, hopefully at like 8 PM. Depends on stuff though, I could be earlier than that. Hopefully not later. And if you're already following the stream, join Discord. Yeah, I'll ping you when I go live. A lot of people miss the start of the stream, and I don't know. I feel like the starts of the stream are always the best parts because I'm not tired yet. I get to say hi to everybody. So like, not only do I really appreciate people coming in at the start of each stream, but it also, like, I just think it's better a lot of the time. It's a pretty big gamble whether I'm gonna be fucking just livid 8 hours in or not, you know? That or we're playing Friday. Alright. Guys, today was weird. I know. I got a little mad here and there, but I'm gonna try to sleep tonight. Get more than 3 hours of sleep. I think that the most I slept before that was like 1 hour, like 3 or 4 times each day for the past like 3 days. So, needless to say, it's been tough. Thank you guys. Alright, we're gonna raid HS Blue. Tell him I said hi. He runs Jack and Daxter. Yeah, thank you everybody. I'll see you tonight. Keep in touch on the Discord server. I'll let you know what's happening. Thank you.